This is the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championship, pairs and fours, at the Wanafuka Lawn Bowling Club in Victoria, BC. This is Ozzy Chambers from BC alongside Ryan Stadnick from Ontario.
You got it. Fort Erie, Ontario. Good to be here, Ozzy. It's kind of a smoky day out here today. Let's see how the players handle it over the course of 3 games today.
Exactly. Way more smoke from the day before, so see how it comes in play.
Yeah. Our feature match today is a women's fours event between Saskatchewan B and Manitoba B. Shirley Fitzpatrick won from Manitoba and Heather Hanoski, the skip from Saskatchewan. If you guys have been noticing, there's been a log jam in all of the disciplines, so today is a big day for pretty much everyone out there. And the Saskatchewan team's off to a great start with 2 bowls directly behind the jack by about a yard.
Great bowl by Manitoba there.
Yeah, Clarice, she's no stranger to Canadian championships. I even think she had a stint on the high performance team. Should be a good game. If anyone's joining us, if you have any questions, we're following along, so feel free to ask Ozzy and I some questions. We'll try to answer them to the best we can. We'll try to give you updates on other scores going that are happening right now.
Great effort by Saskatchewan there, just a bit heavy.
Yeah, the greens are running pretty quick, so we'll see if they're going to be able to adapt today. This one's pretty much all on brown grass today. They're staying out of that green patch in the middle, so the weight could be tricky. I rolled some bowls last night, and they were running pretty good.
They're running pretty good.
Just trying to find the stream on here, Ozzy, to see if we got anyone asking questions.
Looking like a better bowl here from Saskatchewan. Just rolling Manitoba though, closer to the jack. Great effort there.
Yeah, good effort. Just didn't hit it solid enough. All right, Ozzy, what's up for Manitoba? What are they going to try to do? Draw another one in there?
Draw a second shot in.
Match those red bowls in the back. I think that would be a smart play.
It would be. Saskatchewan delivers their first bowl from their skip header. Looking to possibly push the jack or push the Manitoba bowl out there. Just a little light.
Yeah, coming up a little bit short. All right, I wouldn't expect Shirley to miss by too much here. Try to draw another second shot here. Possibly right up to those red bowls.
Looking like a good bowl here. Possibly.
Oh yeah, that's a beauty. Another shot for Manitoba. Saskatchewan's facing two with their last bowl to come.
Saskatchewan's not that far off, just a bit narrow.
Oh yeah, excellent weight on that bowl.
So 2 to Manitoba there.
2 to Manitoba to start. Both of these ladies' teams are both 3-3. Looking to win all their games today and hopefully get into the gold medal match. The 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships would not be possible without our sponsors. Thank you to the Government of Canada, Kukri, and Nothers, the awards store, for your continued support of lawn bowling in Canada. Yeah, big shout out to all those sponsors that we have, making events like this possible for us to play in. All right, another short jack here by Clarice. Having trouble following along on YouTube right now, so if you have any questions, maybe text me if you have my number. Once we find the stream on here, then we'll be able to answer any questions. There it is. Found it. All right. All right. Meredith B says, "Speak up, Ozzy. She's having trouble hearing you." Thanks, Meredith, for those vote of confidence with calling me Mike Stadnick. Meredith was the bartender at our host club for WOBA, the Heritage Greens. Fantastic event. If you get a chance, I highly suggest you put it on your calendar for next year. All right, we're off to the start of the second end here in the ladies' fours. Some
Great bowl by Saskatchewan there.
Yeah, that's a good lead bowl, a very effective bowl. I've been finding the level of play more consistent in the morning game, Aussie, just because I think the greens get a little faster as the day goes on. So you see a lot more closer bowls, tighter heads in the morning game than you do in the later rounds. Whoa. The second for the Saskatchewan team just kind of crashed into the head there. Little mistake. You got to focus on your line at all times.
Yes.
Let's see if Manitoba here can make a response to that. Marilyn Barron on the mat now. Again, no stranger to the Canadian Championships. I think this team has been playing for many, many years together.
Great bowl. I believe Manitoba holds 2 in the head right now.
I think so. There we go. Good thing she connected onto the jack, but if not, she would have ended up about 6 feet behind, but she did connect on the jack. Now she's hitting one. Alright, a good shot by Donna. Another conversion shot. So Anita's facing one with the red bowl that's just in behind to the left of the jack. From our vantage point, anyway. Anita, former national team player. She is a member of my high performance committee. Commonwealth Games medalist. World Bowls medalist.
See if that works though.
Derek T. This is just a random, whoever's on the green closest to the two stationary cameras, that's who gets on the streaming game. So I don't know what's on here next. We'll try to find out for you, but the two cameras are stationary, so we can't move them. It's just the way it is. Whoever's on the closest green to the cameras. Ooh, Anita had a good bowl there, just a little under on her line. She had excellent weight. Manitoba holding one here. Lots of room to draw and shot. See how Shirley does here. Here, welcome, Derek. Unfortunately, I didn't answer your question, but hopefully we have some men's fours on here later today. All right, Shirley with her first bowl looks to be tracking quite well. Maybe just a little spicy on the weight. Not too bad, though. What do you think, Ozzy? Nice easy draw here.
Easy draw, yep.
Nothing fancy. Pretty straightforward. Well, I've been here since Saturday. This is the smokiest day we've seen. I can't believe how bad it is here. Air quality index right now is at a 3, so hopefully it doesn't get any higher, and hopefully the players can cope with the situation.
Great bowl by Heather here.
Yeah, what an excellent shot by Heather. All right, Saskatchewan sitting one. A little bit of room to draw for Shirley. Could even get a little adventurous and try to take it out, but I suspect she'll just try to draw this off. She's got about a foot from, by what it looks like from here. It's got something to use there on the side. Shirley's just asking to see what she would be down if the jack did go dead. So maybe she is thinking of going for this bowl, Ozzy. What do you think?
She might actually go after the bowl. It does look like a possible good one. But the green's running pretty fast. Just a little contact could possibly give Manitoba 3 here.
Yeah, the green's running this fast, it's kind of draw or drive. There's no in between. Just
Exactly.
go right after it. All right, Laura Seed has a message on here. Laura Seed's even here. Ozzy, as Meredith says, we cannot hear you. And I know you're there. Just bear with us, guys. We're working through some technical difficulties. You'll have to listen to my soothing voice.
Probably. Okay.
Oh, there we go. I can hear you now, Ozzy.
Well, that's good now.
All right, Shirley Fitzpatrick here with the draw.
Doesn't look far off.
Oh, what an excellent try.
Possibly could be shot. So
Yeah, I think she did it. Oh, they're just waiting for it to fall. Oh, Anita signaling that Saskatchewan's won, so a nice draw here for Heather for 2 shots. No real danger.
so possibly down 1 for Saskatchewan now.
Oh yeah, the bowl just fell.
Just Saskatchewan still think they got shot, so see if she can possibly rest Manitoba's last bowl to possibly get second shot.
All right, just a little wide there by Heather.
As they measure here, we would like to thank the Government of Canada for supporting the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships. Their continued effort and support to grow the game of bowls in Canada is so important for BCB and the sports itself.
Putting on an event like this takes a massive amount of volunteers, and the Wanda Fuca Club has done an excellent job in that regard. Everything's been top-notch here. The volunteers have been fantastic. The grounds crew, the greenskeepers, they've been fantastic, doing an excellent job on these greens. I was talking to Jack last night, and he says they never look like this. He
They
goes,
look pretty great.
yeah, they're for those that are here, all 4 greens are pretty much brown right now. There is a green patch in the middle of this green, but that will not be in play for this green, as the ladies are playing well inside that green patch, or outside of the green patch. All right, the ladies are still measuring here. So it's a log jam in the ladies' 4s. Ontario A right now is playing BCA on the green 2. Ontario's up 3-0 at the time. Ontario B is down 3-0 to Alberta. Early goings here. As everyone knows, all the tiebreakers are done on paper now.
On paper, yeah.
There's no tiebreakers anymore. It's strictly on plus minus. I couldn't even tell you what the
Third one, yeah.
No, I don't know how they determine it,
Oh,
but that's for the higher powers to determine.
So as Manitoba take their chance to measure, we would like to thank Kirkery Sport Canada as they are the official sport kit supplier of Bowls Canada national team. Kirkery is the leading global sportswear provider dedicated to delivering superior products and excellent service driven by deep understanding of the athlete's journey from grassroots to performance sport.
Kukri's been doing the national team uniform for a while now, and we have our World Bowls team over there. They actually had a successful day yesterday. The men beat the New Zealand 4s in a little test match before the game start. I don't know how the pairs and triples did. I never received a message after that game. Don Caswell, if you're listening, you can send me a message and keep us updated. As I look around the green, the heads are fairly tight here, Ozzy. Across all the greens, so in our feature match, there's just an umpire down there measuring the shot bowl. Must be close if both skips could, or both vices can determine who was shot. Not sure what's going on in the men's pair standings, but still too early to tell who's winning over there. All the games are pretty close. We'll let you know if someone pulls ahead. Mark McFadden and Dave Defoe from Ontario appear to be up 4-0 over Manitoba. I think they were pretty close to the top of the standings. Steve Bezanson and Steve Ogden are up there as well. Dave Anderson. It's a rat race. It's up for anyone to get, Ozzy. A little gentle breeze again, Ozzy. What do you think?
So it was a draw.
Whoa, equal distance. So zero shots will be recorded and one end of play will be recorded.
So 2-0 Manitoba after 2 after that draw end.
I think I've seen that 3 times since I've been here.
It has been.
Yeah, everything's been pretty close.
That's what happens when you have the top bowlers across Canada playing at the national level. So
That's right.
so they can showcase their skill. So
Maybe the umpire should have stayed on the green. It looks like Anita might call for a jack measurement here. All right, all athletes get a 2 hour 15-minute time limit to play these games. That means they have to complete all ends in 2 hours 15 minutes. As long as the jack is thrown before the buzzer goes, they can finish that end. Been a couple games last night that came very close to the buzzer.
yes. So on fours it's 15 ends and pairs it's 18. Gotta get all that within that time limit. So
Oh, what a great start by Clarice there. First bowl effectiveness, and she's been bang on this game so far. That's what we want to see from a lead, getting that first one on there, putting the pressure right on the opposing team. All right, Clarice with another chance here to really put the pressure on. Right, Clarice just came crashing into the head a little bit, just a little heavy and a little narrow, moving the jack to the side. Still sitting shot. Ozzy, is this the A green?
this is A, yeah.
All right, so it looks like on the next round we'll have men's pairs on the A green. So that could be our next round of coverage, starting at 12:30 Pacific time. All right, that's a good bowl by Maryland, just coming around that bowl, finishing right on the center line.
Great bowl, just trying to match Manitoba's shot bowl. And to still hold shot in the head. They look to draw a second one in.
Yeah, I'm very curious why they're playing this side with that bowl out front. There is lots of room to get in there, just underneath that bowl, but the other side looks like it's wide open. An excellent bowl here by Marilyn. That's why she played that side, Ryan.
Looking fairly good.
Oh, just crashes on that front bowl.
So possibly 2 and a measure for Manitoba right now as they look to draw a third one in.
Excellent weight, just a bit wide there on that side. Maybe there's a different line out there that we don't know about from our vantage point here. Oh, excellent try by Anita. Excellent weight, just maybe a touch wide. Just seems to hang there.
Looking like a much better line this time, depending on the weight here.
Yeah, Donna with her second one just comes up about a yard short. Definitely has some value there. Forcing Anita to switch sides now onto her forehand.
It's like a very good bowl just rolling through the head.
All right, Shirley with her first bowl here, just probably looking to draw a shot here. A closer one anyway. Looks like she's tracking pretty good. Maybe just a little hot. Just probably outside of counting. Probably a yard through there for Shirley. Don't forget, if you YouTubers have any questions or want any score updates, we'll try our best to get them for you.
The Saskatchewan throwing their first bowl after the draw in last. It is 2-0 after 2 for Manitoba B over Saskatchewan B here.
Ooh, I think she did it. Well, Anita's saying 1 down. That's better than what it was. It was 2, possibly 3 down. So there it is, Manitoba holding 1. Probably that one just behind the jack. Would expect Shirley no fear here. Even if she gets a little toucher, it'll be good for her. Sit a couple. Expect her to be close. Shirley was a little bit narrow and rocked the Saskatchewan bowl over. Now it might be shot for them. Yeah, Anita signaling that it's 1. So good opportunity here for Heather to draw a second shot and tie this game up.
just a squeeze by.
Oh, I think she did it. Here, Ozzy, I think she made the shot for two. Time will tell. So, Ozzy, while we're sitting here for the measure, what's up next for you?
I'm playing the PBA at Woodstock, September 2nd to 4th, and there are 3 competitions there. So
Excellent. For those that don't know, in Ontario, the PBA is being held at Woodstock Lawn Bowling Club. They have a World Pairs qualifier to go to the Potter's Resort. I believe they have 10 entries, so that's excellent stuff done by the PBA. Nice to see them get their numbers up. And then they have the World Bowls qualifier, which is also at Potter's. Not sure how many entries they have for that, but if you're looking to play on some good quality greens and top-notch competition, that's one to go in. You can contact Chris Bester in Ontario. He'll be happy to give you all the information that you need to join the PBA. I think they've made it actually fairly cheap to join now. I think it's only like 10 or 15 or $20 to join now.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, obviously you get your chance to play on the infamous blue carpet. So that's good, Ozzy. You'll enjoy that. Who's your pairs partner?
Curtis Wortman from Ontario.
Oh, yeah, Curtis Wortman. You guys got a little connection from the under 25.
We did, yeah.
Yep, Curtis is a great kid.
Great bowl by Saskatchewan after they scored one on the previous end.
Oh, there's only one. Okay. Yeah, that's a good start there by the Saskatchewan team. Excellent weight, just hanging out to the side a little bit.
Unlucky by the Manitoba lead, pushing the jack to the Saskatchewan bowl there. Looking to match their first bowl.
Yeah, she's coming up well short here. She didn't release that the best that she could. There's a couple little bounces at the start, so that probably affected the weight. Clarice here will try to make the adjustment on her first one. Oh, that's an excellent bowl by Clarice. Didn't make the shot, but she's in excellent position, just a couple feet behind the jack there. Marilyn from Manitoba here on the mat. Let's see what she can do here.
Doesn't look that far off either, so.
Yeah, they're not missing by much. Once they pick that up, they'll be sitting 3. Saskatchewan will be looking to try to get one into those 2 bowls. Even moving that red bowl that's on the jack into those black ones right behind would be good. But she's coming up narrow and a little bit light. The YouTubers are quiet today, Ozzy. Not too many comments. They must be sleeping back home. Maybe working on a Friday afternoon, who knows?
It's a bit tight by the Manitoba there, but still good weight placement in the back.
Yeah, I think that narrow bowl on from the Saskatchewan second there maybe caused Maryland to be a little narrow.
See if Anita can draw a second bowl in the head, so. very useful bowl by Anita there.
Yeah, a little bit light of what she wanted, but it's in a good spot. All right, Donna Law with her first one again, going narrow. I think they're playing it narrow just because of those two bowls. Saskatchewan holding a lonely one in there. Let's see what Anita can do here. Looks like she played it well. It's going to get around that. Yeah, well done by Anita there. Another shot for Saskatchewan. Just not quite where she wanted it, but it's still counting.
Looking a bit more positive for Manitoba on this one, so.
Oh, what an excellent shot. Taking one out. Very unfortunate not to get the jack there.
Yes.
Very close. All right, Heather with her first bowl here. She gonna crash on that red one? Yeah. Those short bowls are such killers. All right, Shirley with her first bowl here. Looking to just land that shot bowl onto the side there. See how she is here. Ooh.
Got a good wick there, which just pushed the Saskatchewan bowl backwards. So I believe it's one Manitoba in the head right now, possibly a measurement.
Yeah, Anita signaling one down. The redirection there off the white bowl.
It does, yeah. Manitoba looks a bit covered on the front bowl, so see if Heather can possibly reach the Manitoba bowl. But
Yeah, Bud, this is an excellent place. We have a great vantage point of all the greens. We're sitting up on the stairs that go into the doors
yes.
of the arena. And
yeah, great effort by Heather there.
Yeah, it is a beautiful venue here. We're very lucky to have this as part of a bowling club across the country. It's beautiful.
So as Manitoba delivers the last ball to the end, Manitoba sits one. Possibly looking to push the two Saskatchewan out to get a multiple count here. Not that far off.
Yeah, just a little under on her line. So it looks like one for Manitoba. Yep.
So it's a 3-1 Manitoba B over Saskatchewan B after 4.
I think we need to have a live mic on the players while we're doing this so we can ask them some questions here.
It would be good.
It would be.
Q&A, yeah.
Another good opener by Clarice there. She's playing pretty steady right now, as I would expect from her. Janet Watson here with her first bowl. Love the fact that Janet is the mother to Brandon and Carter. Nice to see a family affair out there on the greens. All right, Clarice with her second year. Switching sides. And just a little under on her weight, coming up about 6 feet short. Well, Janet looks like she's played a beautiful bowl here. Well done. Marilyn with her first bowl here. Looks to be a little heavy. Nothing wrong with that there, ending up in a good spot. Elizabeth here with her first bowl. Nina likes it. Looks like it's tracking pretty good. Yeah, well done, Elizabeth. That's a good spot. Just a yard through.
Manitoba looking like making a good run at the jack here.
Oh yeah, well done by Marilyn, making that adjustment.
Possibly a measure. Saskatchewan believe they're one down in the head, so they look to reach the head and change that, so not looking that far off.
Yeah, it looks like she's
great
played a really good bowl. Oh,
just wiggling the jack.
wow. Same bowl as their first almost. Good things happening for Saskatchewan here if they can pick up that jack. Donna's first bowl just traveling through by about 8 feet. In a good spot, but
So we got Ontario A against BCA, and it's currently 4-2 after 5 for Ontario A. Couple more games. There's Ontario B against Alberta, and it's 7-3 after 5 for Ontario B.
all right, Anita picking the shot bowl there. That was from the Manitoba team. So Saskatchewan sitting one here with the red bowl just to the left of the jack. Excellent try by Donna, just slipping through by a yard. Anita switching sides to her forehand with this bowl. All right, skips bowls to come. Manitoba up first. Shirley with her first bowl. Looking to get shot.
Doesn't look that far off the Saskatchewan Bowl.
Oh, just missed. Excellent effort by Shirley. Some interesting games going on out over on Green D. The men's fours is very tight. You can't really see the scores from here, but as soon as we get the binoculars out, we will give you an update. No, Eric and Ontario B have put themselves in a tight spot after losing their last game yesterday.
Yeah, it looks like there's some game updates. So it's Nova Scotia against Saskatchewan A, and it's 6-5 for Nova Scotia after 5. BCA is against Ontario A, and it's 9-1 for BCA after 5. And Alberta B is beating Ontario B 5-2 after 4. And Alberta A and BCB are tied 3-3 after 5.
Ozzy, you're definitely eating a lot of carrots because I can't see that far. Well done.
Thank you.
Sorry, that was my mistake. I did say Eric was Ontario B, but Eric Gallipo and Martin Foxhall, Dave Llewellyn, and Rob Gallipo are, of course, Ontario A. That was my mistake.
Yes. And there's a lot of people blocking scoreboards up here, but I believe Manitoba is up on Quebec after 5.
All right, we've had a change in the head here. Shirley looks like she drew the jack back a little bit. Still looks like Saskatchewan shot, though. Yes, it's 1 to Saskatchewan.
3-2 after 5 for Manitoba B against Saskatchewan A.
All right, we'll switch the camera angle now and get to the other way. Perfect.
As the jack is delivered for more than 50 years, the Nuthers, the award stores, has been the supplier of awards and recognition products to sports organizations, schools, professional organization, corporate markets, and service clubs. Nuthers has the capacity to serve everything from national championships to local leagues with custom medals and awards and signage and promotional products. Thank you, Nuthers, for supporting the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships.
All right, Janet's first bowl coming up well short, about 8 feet short, leaving the door open for Clarice. And she opened the door. What a start for Clarice again. What a steady lead she's been in this game.
She has. Those just tuning in, this is the 2023 Lawn Bowling Canadian Championships at the Wanafuka Lawn Bowling Club in Victoria, BC. We got Manitoba B against Saskatchewan B, and it's 3-2 after 5. This stream is getting broadcast by Ozzy Chambers from BC and Ryan Stadnick from Ontario.
All right, let's see what Elizabeth has for her first delivery here. Oh, excellent shot. Yeah, that's a good ball. Picks up the slack there from Janet. Makes it a little more comfortable for Anita and Heather. with her first bowl here, looking pretty good. Just a little heavy, but settles into a good spot. Excellent chance by Elizabeth, just a little heavy. Marilyn here, looking to move something around. Either pick up the jack or match her bowl in behind. Yeah. All right, Marilyn. Excellent. Excellent line from Marilyn, just a little under on the weight, pulling up about a yard short. It's going to make it tight to get in there on that track now, on that side. See what Anita can do here.
Manitoba's bull on center line. It's pretty hard to get straight on from our angles, but Anita will try and reach the Manitoba bull here.
Yeah. Playing the backhand, or her forehand, sorry. See what she has here.
Looks like a very good line out of her hand. She's not that far off, so.
No, just her weight, that's all. Make the adjustment next one, that's the line. All right, Donna with her first bowl here. Manitoba says they're one down. Two bowls are pretty close there. One's just to the side and one in behind. Once this ends complete, we'll give you some of the men's pairs scores for an update. All right, Anita just has to find that same line and drop about a yard, and she'll be right into that bowl right in the back there. All right, Donna with her last bowl. Looking to change the count to make it easy for Shirley. Let's see what she's got here. Appears to be under that top bowl there. Oh, she's played a great bowl here. Well done. What a shot by Donna there.
Looks like Heather might possibly play a little weight into the head to push it back or take Manitoba out.
Yeah, there's no sense of being scared of it. They've got some position in the back, so if the jack does go back, they're okay. Might be able to get that bowl clean.
Still playing their forehand, so. Just looking just the reach.
Ooh. That's definitely going to make it tough to get that bowl out of there now. All right, what are you doing if you're Shirley here? Just playing a position bowl?
I would.
I would probably be playing the backhand into those back bowls there. Those two bowls on the right-hand side pretty much block the backhand.
Yes.
Or the forehand, I mean, sorry.
Yes.
So just leave those where they are. Put a back bowl, and there's no room to draw another second shot, so see some position here by Shirley.
If it gets over, it's a pretty good bowl, but just to the left of the head, so.
Yeah, probably another yard of running would be excellent. Don't know what Heather's going to do here. I think if she plays that bowl, try to get the red bowl out of there, she's got to pretty much go right after it.
It's a pretty hard shot from where I'm sitting, with Manitoba as the center line middle short bowl, so see
Yeah.
if she can get through the gap, possibly.
I can tell you I wouldn't want to be throwing it.
No. It's a tough shot, so see what Heather can do here. That possibly get Saskatchewan back into this game, as it's a 3-2. Just doesn't look that far off.
Oh, that was a tough side to play with those two bowls there.
Yes.
Don't know if there was much she could have done. Alright, Shirley with her last bowl. I don't know why she's taking that much time to throw. Just with the 3 umpire calls they've had this game, it's going to slow it down a little bit. So try to keep things moving. Oh, she's right into the head.
What a great
Oh,
bowl.
wow. What a shot by Shirley. She took out the Saskatchewan bowl without even moving the jack. What a shot.
She didn't seem scared of the head, so she went
No,
after it.
no, that's an excellent shot. I probably would have been putting 1 on the scorecard. Good for her. That's her experience showing through there.
Yes. So possibly 2 or 3 for Manitoba here.
Pretty sure Shirley was part of the Commonwealth Games in 2004, where the women won the bronze medal. It was Shirley, Anita, Andrea Wien, and Melissa Ranger. Some of the historians can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's who the team was. Manitoba scoring 2 there. All right, let's give you some updates on the men's pairs. Men's pairs, it looks like Manitoba is up 10-4 over Alberta B. Saskatchewan is up 12-3 over BCB. Ontario B is up 9-6 over New Brunswick. Ontario A is up 11-7 after 8 ends over BC. And it looks like Nova Scotia is up 9-6 over Quebec. So we'll just get the camera angle going a little bit here. For those paying attention to the standings, I don't know what those scores do if they get your teams in that you're cheering for. I know it's a logjam in the pairs, so every game is going to matter today.
It is for sure for the ladies as well, so it looks like it's 5-4 for Ontario A over BC, BCB against Alberta. It's 10-4 after 8. Nova Scotia is down 6-2 to BCB. Great bowl by Janet there. And for the last game, it's Manitoba A against Saskatchewan A, and it's 8-6 after 6 for Manitoba.
For those that want to know, the sun is not out today. It's hiding behind the clouds and the smoke here. Pretty smoky here today. You can really feel it. That will have an effect on players over the course of the day. All right, Clarice answering with taking out Janet's bowl. Good conversion shots at the lead position. First full-length jack that we've seen Ozzy in this game.
Yes, it is. It's just a couple inches in front of the 2-meter mark. So
Yeah.
it seems like both teams are just playing the backhand on this way coming down. So
Yeah, it appears that all the players have been favoring the backhand coming this direction. That one by Maryland just coming up a little short, 4 feet.
not some bad bowls. Look like it runs true on this side. So both teams will make their effort to the jack here. Looking like a great bowl here.
Yeah,
Just a bit heavy.
just tracking through there by Elizabeth. Talked to Elizabeth in the elevator at the hotel the other day. She said she struggled yesterday trying to keep the bowls on the green. They were picking up yesterday. Some of the greens were reaching 16 seconds, so. Greenskeeper doing an excellent job here. He's out here in between games polishing them up, and they're running really well. All right, so the lady's struggling here with this longer length.
It's only one for Manitoba, I believe, possibly two. But there's a measurement for sure there. So
Oh yeah.
We'll see. Saskatchewan looks to get a second
Oh,
one
this-
in the head, which
This-
possibly looks like shot bowl here.
Oh, good adjustment by Elizabeth. Well done.
So Manitoba down one in the head now.
Donna Law looks like she has a good bowl here. Oh, just crashing in and on that front bowl.
But still, great bowl by her. Pushing Manitoba in for one shot.
Oh, that was their own bowl. Okay. Looks like their stickers are different colors from up here.
Yeah, it's Manitoba B is a purple and Saskatchewan B is a darker green, I would say.
Okay. Jake, I think we got to work on the color stickers, or the stickers, next year. They're hard to tell from up here. All right, Anita playing a little bit of weight here, trying to grab the jack maybe. She's not far off it here. Oh, she got it. What a shot.
Great bowl.
Just changes the whole end right there.
Yes. So possibly two in the measure for Saskatchewan here.
But that all
3 down.
Yeah. That all important toucher there too. That's not going off the green. That bowl. It's a big shot by Anita.
It is. So I believe Saskatchewan has 2 touchers around the jack. So very useful for Saskatchewan here with the jack just being a couple inches off the ditch.
Wow, that umpire's been pretty busy over there. He just did 3 jack measurements, I think.
In a row.
In a row.
Went 3 to 4, so.
All right, Donna just coming up a little short there. Might be 3rd shot now, but definitely 2 for sure for Saskatchewan.
Anita looks to throw a similar bowl, looking like better weight. So as she just runs into the ditch. Good effort by her. So as Saskatchewan holds 2 at least. As Manitoba throws, walking down to throw their first skip bowl. Possibly just looking for cutting Saskatchewan down here.
Yeah, it seems like it runs downhill there a little bit into the ditch, so you just really want to pass those second and third shot there and see what happens. Either that or you just drive the jack in the ditch, but nothing will shock me after Shirley's last bowl of the last end.
That is true.
Don't know what she's gonna do. Whatever she does do, I would expect her to be close though.
Yes. She does take the jack into the ditch. Saskatchewan possibly will look to push their touchers in, so could be a good quality end for the viewers. But great effort, just trying to get close to the jack.
All right, Heather with her first bowl here. Ooh, I think the weight was pretty good. Just crashing on one of the short bowls here. Let's see what Shirley does. Shirley looks like she's going to switch sides now. Still facing 2, possibly 3 shots. That would bring Saskatchewan right back into this green, or right into this game. Let's see what Shirley has here. Looks like she's going to be a little short. Aussie.
Very.
Oh, we have a wrong bias over on green 2.
So Saskatchewan holds here as the forehand looks a little more open for Heather to possibly draw a third or fourth in.
Yeah, I think it's 3.
I think it is 3. So Saskatchewan is looking at a tie game right now. Possible tie game. Possibly the lead with this last bowl.
Could be the first error of the game with that jack throw.
Yes.
Putting it into the long, unplayed territory here. So let's take a look here. 3 it is for Saskatchewan, so that ties it up. Over on green 2, Ontario versus BC A, 5-5 after 8 ends. Ontario B is up 10-5 over Alberta. Nova Scotia is down 6-4 to BCB. And Saskatchewan and Manitoba are tied at 8 after 7 ends played.
So first bowl's getting delivered. We'll try and give you some ladies pairs updates. As it looks like Alberta A is down 8-6 on Saskatchewan A. Ontario A is up 11-4 on BCA. BCB is up 13-11 on Nova Scotia. And it's a 7-7 tie on Manitoba against BC A, I believe. And Alberta B is up 12-11 on Saskatchewan B.
All right, Clarice with her first bowl. Again, another excellent bowl by Clarice. After scoring that 3, Janet's really got to focus on getting that bowl close here. That first bowl. We need that first bowl close as a lead. Not sure what's going on with our scoreboard, Ozzy, but I think it should be 5-5.
That's what I was about to say. So it was 3 when Saskatchewan had 2 the last end. So
We'll get the clarification later from the ladies. All right, so Janet, 2 errant bowls. Clarice just looking to repeat her first bowl and really put the pressure on the Saskatchewan girls there. Looks like she's done it too. Good bowling by Clarice there. 1 shot right on it and then 1 right in behind. Not sure, Leanne. I can't answer that question for you. Leanne asking why the one camera is darker than the other. Leanne, I'm sorry I can't tell you. And I'm not playing with the cameras because I'm not going to replace them. Right, Ozzy?
yeah.
They're pointing in the right direction and we just move them a little bit. But other than that, I'm not touching any buttons, Leanne. All right, Marilyn with her second bowl here.
Looking a bit speedy through the head.
Sorry, her first bowl, yeah. Going right back to the tee, though. Oh,
Just
no.
zooming. So
Oh, no. That's going in the ditch. Never mind.
Yeah.
For
It's a
those-
little downhill on the tee from the previous games that we have broadcast. So see if that comes into factor this game.
Yeah, that area down there behind, right near the tee, for the whole green going away, is that it's all hard as a rock down there.
It is.
So if you get past the tee, you're pretty much gone in the ditch.
Yes.
All right, let's see if Maryland can make the adjustment here. Kind of a loose end here by the Saskatchewan girls. Not exactly what you want after scoring a 3, but I'm sure Anita will be able to clean it up for them. That breeze is nice, Ozzy.
It is
nice
nice.
breeze today. Yesterday got a little hot out here. I got a little sunburn yesterday. Thanks, Leanne. We'll try to address it to the tech people in between the lunch break there, and maybe they can fix it for the next game. All right, Anita with her first bowl here. Looks like she's played it quite well here. Oh, what a shot by Anita here. Oh, that's a good bowl, though. Gives them a second shot. Could potentially be third, but it gives them something to work with here.
Yeah.
Wasn't looking too good this end for the Saskatchewan ladies. All right, Anita's going to play the same side she just played. Looking to draw a shot there. There's probably about at least a foot there in between the shot bowl and the jack. If she gets by the front one, she might be okay here. Looks like she's underneath it, though. Excellent weight, just a little under on the line.
Look like the smoke's really coming in now, so we'll see.
Keith Roney walking by, giving us the thumbs up here. Go get him, Keith. All right, Heather looking to just draw a shot here. Kind of control this end. Can't tell if it's 1 or 2 there for
I believe
Manitoba.
it's only one, the front one for Manitoba. So I believe Manitoba is on the right side of the jack, so. And the 2 Saskatchewan Bulls, I think.
Okay.
So it is 5-5 for Manitoba and Saskatchewan here.
There we go. Got the score corrected.
It says Heather's looking to draw this clean. Going around the front bowl. She looks like she has good weight to do it.
This looks like a great bowl here. Oh, what a
And
shot.
a great toucher.
Yeah, what a shot by Heather. Heather's got a great delivery, very low and compact and very technically sound.
She does. She looks very confident on the mat.
Yep.
And this is great when you play someone like Shirley, who's not afraid to.
That's right. Let's see if Shirley has an answer for this one.
Look like it's a fairly open shot on the forehand for Shirley, as she probably will play. But she's playing the backhand, though.
In the backhand, she might be able to get that jack back there.
Not really sure where the jack is. I believe it's behind the white bowl, so.
Yeah, I can't tell if there's any separation from where we are. It doesn't look like there is. But if there is, it's not big.
Not much.
There's
no,
probably a couple
so.
inches maybe.
So possibly behind the black one. But Heather looks like shot. Unsure, but we'll
Yeah,
see if there is contact in the head. So
yeah, I think Heather should just be, might even switch sides, and even if she does hit hers, I don't know how it's lined up, but if she can rock hers over, the jack might go to their 2 bowls there. Or she might just play the same side. She just made a great shot. Just has to make, she doesn't really have to make an adjustment. 2's good. 2 would be good. 1's great. Especially with the way this end started.
it is.
It's been essentially 4 bowls against 8. Yep, gonna play the backhand.
Looks fairly similar, so she doesn't look that far off. Just got to get around the front ones. Just a little contact in front, so.
Yeah. Marilyn was getting the rake ready to push the bowls in, but one more to come from Shirley. Let's see what she can do here. Okay, so that will be 1 for Saskatchewan, and they'll take the lead 6-5 going into the 9th end.
Some more ladies games. BC is up on Ontario A, 8-5 after 9. And Ontario is up. They're just flipping it. 13-5 on Alberta A. Ontario B is up 13-5 on Alberta A. Nova Scotia's down 8-4 to BCB, and Saskatchewan A is against Manitoba A, and it's 10-9 after 9 for Saskatchewan A.
All right, Janet with her first bowl here. Looks like she played a brilliant bowl. Good start for her. Yard behind the jack. That's where you want bowls, though. That's the scoring zone.
See if Manitoba can continue their great effort with their first bowl.
Yeah, Clarice has been playing fantastic, and she's done it again.
I'll give it to her. So she's good.
Oh, she's been playing fantastic, Ozzy.
She has.
Clarice, no stranger to Canadian Championships, so I don't think the pressure will get to her.
Don't think we have seen her more than 5 feet off the jack. So.
No. Oh, what an answer by Janet there, trailing the jack back. 2 for Saskatchewan right now, but it's early. I expect Clarice to be pretty close to this. And she did it again.
Yep, it doesn't matter where the jack goes. She'll
No,
go there.
She is. She's on fire.
Looking a little more smokier than earlier with a little gust of wind coming time to time. So
Yeah, I know they've been watching that air quality index, so hopefully it stays down to a level where we can just play and get the day over with. Okay, Ian, we'll try to get you a score for the Alberta men's fours. Ozzy's on it. He has
men's
the young
fours,
yeah.
what, A or B?
A or B, does it matter there?
Alberta B. We'll give you both of them, but I'll give you the Alberta B game first.
Young Ozzy's got the eyes, so let's see what he can do. Oh, Maryland with another great shot here. 2 for Manitoba.
So it's 7-5 for Alberta B over Ontario B. Some more score updates. It's 12-4 for Manitoba over Quebec, and 8-3 for Alberta A over BCB, and it's 20-2 for BCA over Ontario A. Saskatchewan is up 12-8 on Nova Scotia. Those scores were the men's fours on the D green here. Some great bowls by Manitoba there, as I believe they set 3.
Yeah, they're really putting the pressure on here. Let's see what Anita can do, see if she can do it again.
Saskatchewan doesn't look that bad in the back, so
No,
see what she plays.
Yeah, they've got
A lot of options, yeah.
a lot of options. I would expect Anita to try to draw one close and try to minimize the damage first, and then worry about moving the jack around. Let's see what she's got here.
Playing the backhand draw, I believe, so she does look very close to center line though, which would be a great bowl here. So little chip on their own to cut them down.
Yeah, so just down the, well, 2, maybe 1. Yeah, just 1, I think.
Just 1, so.
Good bowl there by Anita. Kind of shocked with that men's scores between Eric Gallipo and Carey. I mean, think Carey's a great player, but I thought Eric's team after that loss last night would be really up for this game, and seems like they come out of the gates flat there. Can't really tell what's going on there, so I can't really say much about the game. But, yeah.
Looks like some good heads across all 4 greens here. So we'll see some. If you guys are looking for score updates, it's you can look at the Bowls Canada website under the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships.
All right, Anita knocked that second shot into the jack there, and now they're sitting 1. Expect Donna to be close with this one. Her 2 bowls are coming into the jack, so should be a little adventurous with the weight here. All right, Heather with her first bowl here, holding 1. Lots of room to draw a second one here.
Just seems to really drift out there, so
Yeah,
just barely coming back into the rink, so. Shirley probably playing the back end here, trying to promote one of her own.
all right, Shirley with her first bowl here, facing 1 shot. Lots to work with. Just a little backhand draw, a little overweight onto her front bowls there. Let's see what she has here.
Yep, some upweight here. Possibly reach her own.
Looks like she's under.
Just drifts.
Yeah.
Just knocking her own out of bounds, so a good second shot, possibly. So Heather playing the forehand, just trying to get the perfect line to get at the jack. Looking a bit better from the previous one, so. I believe still in Saskatchewan favor, so.
Looks like there's a hawk up there, Ozzy, on the lights up there.
Yes, there is.
Yeah. Here's Laura Seed, your commentator for this afternoon, walking by. Looking like she's updating people on the scores here. Those people must not be tuning into YouTube here to catch our commentary with the updates. All right, Shirley with her last bowl here. What does she have? I'm surprised she played that side.
Bit wide. So.
Thought maybe she might play the open side, but they are struggling with that side, so who knows? Maybe that's why she opted to play the backhand. So measure for shot here. Let's see what we got. I'd have to say it's 1 for Saskatchewan.
Yep. Almost was a second one, but great effort by Shirley and Heather on that one. Getting in a close game, so it's 7-5 after 9 for Saskatchewan B against Manitoba B.
Trying to get a closer look of the hawk up there, Ozzy. It's pretty cool. You don't see that every day at a Bowling Green.
You don't.
All right, we're in the 10th end here. Saskatchewan has a 7-5 lead over Manitoba. Both the B representatives. Janet off to a decent start there, just a yard short. I'm pretty sure Clarice will have an answer for her. She's been playing unbelievable this game.
She has.
Athletes have been on the green for just about an hour and a half now, meaning they have 45 more minutes to complete the game. Might get into some time trouble with this game with them only playing the 10th end. Those umpire calls might come back to hurt them. Oh, what an answer by Janet here. Great bowl by Janet, putting some pressure on Clarice. Good bowl by Clarice. It's in a good spot, just a little heavy though. All right, Saskatchewan sitting a solid one just in front of the jack. Elizabeth is going to throw her first bowl. Opting to play the backhand here. Just a little bit through, and that might go off the green, Ozzy.
And it did, so.
All right, the men's pairs games are nearing completion, so we'll give you some updates over there in a little bit. We'll finish this end and we'll see where we're at with the men's pairs. Get your pens ready. Breaking news. All right, Marilyn with the bowl here.
Ah, great effort.
Yeah, just underneath that shot bowl. All right, good opportunity for Elizabeth to make the adjustment on her first bowl.
Great weight, just a bit narrow. Okay. Possibly second or third shot there. So as Manitoba looks to cut Saskatchewan down in the head as it's a 7-5 game, playing the 10th end.
Oh, what a good bowl by Maryland, ending up in a perfect spot. Saskatchewan still holding one. Oh, that Ontario men's pairs game is really moving along. They're on their last end already. An hour and a half game, that's Wayne Wright's pace. Wayne, you might not be the fastest player anymore. All right, Anita just coming up a little short there. It's got some value there, but not what she was hoping to do. All right. Saskatchewan sitting a lonely one in there. Hopefully Anita can get another one in there. Looking to draw on the backhand. Still a lonely one for Saskatchewan there,
It
Ozzy.
is, so. Manitoba might be playing the forehand with a little weight or a little contact on the backhand. So you're looking to play a little similar, but a little more weight to get some contact with the jack or Saskatchewan's bull. Pretty good line, but a little short again. So
Another second though.
they for sure got a second.
I'm thinking Heather better get one in close there. Third shot, second shot. Something not too close to shot bull.
Exactly.
So there can't be any double.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Heather's looking to draw a second one in to protect Saskatchewan's one. So
And just holding out there. That was excellent weight. This really seems to ride a ridge there.
it does.
Yeah, if you're out past a certain point, it's not coming back. The good news is it doesn't fall off the green the other way and towards the ditch on the
That
side.
is good, yeah.
I've seen that too many times. All right, so Ontario B had a commanding win over New Brunswick, 23-8. That'll put them in good position to secure a spot in the medal rounds. Let's take a look here. Maybe we can get the standings up. All right, sure did look like she's trying to play a little weight onto the shot bowl of Saskatchewan. Ooh, she got a little redirection there.
Center line is for sure open now for Shirley, so Heather looks to for sure draw a second one in.
All right, that will put Ontario B in the men's pairs at 5-2. There's 4 teams that are at 12 points each. Quebec, Nova Scotia, Alberta, and Ontario B are at 12 points, all 4-2. So Ontario right now has leapfrogged everyone at 5-2.
Yes, that was a great ball by Heather there, putting a second one in the head for Saskatchewan. So looks like the most Saskatchewan can give up is a 1 or a 2. So
Yeah,
but we'll see what Shirley can do. She does look like she's going after the Saskatchewan bull again. So just
oh, she got
trickling.
a jack
So
there. Who's over there?
so
Two
two
are
of
out.
these, possibly a third.
Two
Just 2, so 7-7 after 10. So
Bit fortunate there by Shirley, but she had the weight to do that, so not bad. Well done, Shirley. That makes it 7-7.
7-7 after 10. So
All right, so let's take a look at the men's pairs. Ontario B has won, so they are now at 5-2. Nova Scotia is up 18-12 over Quebec. So that, if they continue on to win, that'll put them at 5-2. But importantly, Quebec would drop down to 3 losses. Ontario A is at 3-3, and they are up in this game. Can't see Aussie. There's a
Quebec,
yeah. No, the Ontario score. Ontario B.
it's 18-8 for Ontario A over BCA after 13.
And then over there on the far green is Manitoba is up over Alberta. So two of the top teams could face losses here. Men's pairs is going to get very interesting by the end of the day.
Will be, yes.
All right, back to our feature game. Clarice opts to pull the mat out a little bit, and they're playing a little bit back. See if she can get back into her groove. She's been a little absent over the last couple ends. Oh, let me adjust that TV camera. Make sure we're good.
We look good.
We
so
do. What a start by Clarice again. She's not missing on those short, very short bowls. She's always right around where she needs to be.
Around or behind, yeah.
Yeah,
so
she's either right on the jack or a couple feet behind. She's been playing great. Janet with her first one, just
trying to keep it on, so
yeah.
and it just rolled off. So see if Saskatchewan can, or sorry, Manitoba can draw a second one in there. Because the mat is a bit more up than usual this end, so it is a fairly mediocre jack. Looking like a good correction by Janet there, as it just keeps rolling. It looks like it's gonna land on Manitoba's bowl, so great bowl.
All right, Maryland looks like she's played a good bowl here.
Some great bowls here by both teams so far.
Just that yard through. It's getting tougher to hold them back, so tells me that the greens are picking up a little bit. Elizabeth looks like she's played a Super Bowl here. Oh yeah.
What a great toucher.
Yeah, that's a great ball.
It'll push jack high, so see if Manitoba can draw a second in, so draw in, yeah.
Ooh, Maryland just coming up a little bit short there. Great road though. Ends up right on the center line, just about 8 feet short. Good opportunity for Elizabeth to
Looking like another great bowl here by Elizabeth. She's just looking to not.
oh. Okay, it's hitting a different one. Good bowl. Just right into the jack a little. She was probably a yard heavy there. Ooh, Anita gave that a good squirt of chalk.
With the Saskatchewan green chalk, so.
Right, you can hear Harriet Patulli at the far end of the green. You always know where Harriet is, out there. Okay, Donna with her first bowl here. Looks like she's played a decent bowl.
Looking good, just looking to get inside.
Making that hole a little bit tighter now. I think Anita will be looking to get another one in there. Aussie, is that chalk bright green or is it my eyes?
Bright green, Saskatchewan green.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting. They bring their own chalkers out here from Saskatchewan. On the 11th end of the ladies feature match here. Nearing an hour and 45 minutes.
45,
we got about a half hour left. Anita's first bowl here. Looks like she's played it pretty well.
Not
Definitely.
a bad bowl in the back there.
Yeah, definitely a good spot there. Looks like it's got the tee covered in case Manitoba gets a little excited here and goes for the bowl. You don't have to hit it too hard to move it too far.
Oh. Looking more the bowl than the jack, so.
Looks like she played pretty good weight here.
Pretty good weight. That bull hopes the Saskatchewan cause. The bull's jack high, so that gives Saskatchewan a second one in the head.
Yeah.
Anita tries to draw a second one in, so. Sitting pretty good at position, so I believe she's playing the backhand here.
There's head umpire George Cubis walking down the green here, side of the green. George and his team of umpires have done a great job all week. Very efficient. Someone calls and they're right there. All right, Saskatchewan holding one there. About 6 or 7 inches away from the jack in front of it. At least 1 second for Manitoba, so we'll see what Shirley does here. Just try to land the shot bowl out and sit a couple for herself. She's playing the backhand.
Playing up weight here, just trying to hold, so get a piece of her own.
She took her own bowl out of the head, but that doesn't do any harm for her. Might actually make it look a little more appetizing for her. That red one was kind of in a tight spot. All right, Heather, I suggest you draw another shot in there. I don't think she'll be too far off. Drawing on the backhand.
Looking just to get it inside.
Yeah, so that pushed in a Manitoba bowl. Looks like if Shirley were to land the shot bowl out of there, she'd be sitting 2 or 3. Looks like it would be 3.
So possible 3 or 4 count here if contact with the Saskatchewan bowl is made.
The bad thing about Heather's bowl is there she now left her an elbow right to that bowl. So
it is.
So
yeah.
it's a little bit unfortunate that's where it ended up, but too late now.
Yes.
See what Heather or Shirley can do here. Probably just play the same shot as last time.
Looks about the same line. Just trying to get a little inside.
The Saskatchewan ladies dodged a good bullet there. Looks like they'll take at least a 1-point lead off of this game. Let's see what Heather has here. No harm in that there, Heather. So 1 for Saskatchewan. They're now up 8-7, playing the 12th end with about a half hour left of time. Oh, Jackie Foster and the Nova Scotia ladies making some excitement over there. They're in a tight contest. They're down 2 to BCB. The BCA team, the ladies fours, have taken a commanding lead over Ontario. 14-6 with 2 ends left. The Ontario B ladies, Cindy Higgins, they are up 18-6 over Alberta. And on the end, it is a tight contest as well. Saskatchewan is down 11-12 against Manitoba. So Janet's leading off here in the 12th end, playing her backhand. Looks like she's played a pretty good bowl. Yeah, that's a good opener by Janet. The YouTube comments are quiet. It's good, Ozzy.
They are quiet.
Yeah, it's good. No one's awake yet on the East Coast. It's good. All right, Clarice, let's see if she can get back into her form there. Yeah, it's not a bad opener for Clarice, just in behind on the center line. A little loose for her standards this game, but oh, that's a good question, Daryl. Why should players want to make it to the Canadians? I don't know. What's your answer?
I would probably say just to showcase their skill and show all the people that you can play at this level. So
Absolutely. How many have you played in Aussie?
I have made it to one for the fours in 2017, and then last year's for singles for at Burlington. So.
Okay. I'd love to see a standard way of getting to the Canadian Championships, meaning it's the same from a team from BC, then a team from Nova Scotia to get there.
Yes.
I think because provinces do their own thing, they're the Provincial Sports Association organization, they just do their own thing. I would love to see everyone get to the Canadians the same way. Then you can have a true sense of who the best is.
Yes.
Daryl's asking the tough questions right away.
He is.
Daryl, go back to work. It's Friday. You have something to do there. All right, Saskatchewan sitting two right behind the jack there. Good chance for Elizabeth to get some position in here. Looks like they need a back bowl here, Saskatchewan. All right, Anita walking down to deliver her first ball. Saskatchewan sitting three, two right behind it, the two red bowls by Janet, and one by Elizabeth. That's just to the left of the jack. Looks like a good pocket sitting back there for Manitoba, though, so something the Saskatchewan ladies are going to have to keep an eye on. Well, it's another one counting for the Saskatchewan team, but I don't know if I agree with their strategy here. One bowl can change this then very quick.
In this game, so.
In the game, yeah.
With 3 to go after this one, so. Manitoba doesn't look that far off.
No.
Just making Saskatchewan's position a little better. But Anita looks to draw behind the jack this time. Great bowl here. Matching it to Manitoba's.
It's a good spot to end up in there for Anita.
Manitoba might be actually looking to put this on, getting it to the tee to get a big count possibly. So,
Oh, what a bowl by
but
Donna.
they threw a great bowl to get shot, I believe.
Yeah. So Manitoba sitting one right directly behind the jack. Lots of room for Heather there to knock that out or just land it and turn it over a couple times to sit three. Fairly routine shot for Heather here. All right, just a little update there. Eric Gallipo and his team have made a little bit of a comeback. They're down 9 to BC. But it looks like they're sitting a couple over there in the head, so could put them in a position of being 4 or 5 down with about 3 ends left, but they're going to be into time issues. We're looking at about another 25 minutes. We'll get you some more scores in a second once we finish this end.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Shirley looking to draw another shot in there. Her bowl's looking a little lonely.
Little light, but possibly in the line for Heather to go after the Manitoba bowl there. So,
Yeah. All right, Heather electing to play the same side. She's going to go around that bowl of Shirley's. From here, it looks like it should be underneath it, but don't have the best viewpoint. Oh, excellent try there. All right, Shirley with last bowl, sitting one. Looking to draw another one out of this. Okay, so it's 1 for Manitoba, tying the game up at 8 after the 12th end of play.
the ladies BCA is still up on 15-6 on Ontario A, and Ontario B is up 19-6 on Alberta. 10-10 Nova Scotia beat against BCB. 14-12 for Saskatchewan A over Manitoba B. And to the men's fours, it's 16-8 for Saskatchewan over Nova Scotia. And BCA leads 20-14 coming home. And BCB is up on Alberta B 9-8. Alberta A is up 9-6 on BCB. And Manitoba has a 17-4 lead on Manitoba is leading 17-4 over Quebec.
All right, we're tied up here at 8. Clarice delivering her first bowl, little narrow and a little short. Characteristic of her this game. Janet with her first bowl here, playing the backhand. Looks like she's played a cracker here. Just a little deep there. Men's pairs matches are starting to wind down here. We'll give an update once we know more. That whole division is going to be a tight battle right to the end of it today. Oh, Clarice made an excellent adjustment here. What a shot by Clarice. She's played really good this game. Lots of room for Janet to draw in again. Had excellent line with her first, just has to make the weight adjustment. Just going pie. Once you hit the hard pan there, it's not stopping, so you don't really want to make it to the jack or else you're going to go by about a yard. Marilyn with their first bowl here. In the 12th end. Looks like Eric grabbed 3 there. They're down 4 going home.
Down 6, yeah.
Oh, sorry, down 6,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
6.
But they do look like they're around the jack, so there still is hope for Ontario to have a comeback here.
Didn't you fill in for Carrie's team, or did you?
I did
yeah,
one game, so
yeah.
it was a good one. So
So if they're successful in getting through, you make sure you get like 1/8 of the prize, right?
yes.
Yes. All right, Marilyn needs to draw one in here.
Looking really good here.
Oh yeah, what a shot.
As Manitoba holds a handful right now. Saskatchewan looks to draw one close here. Bit spicy through the head.
Big pocket of bowls building up there for Saskatchewan. Might be worth it to take a crack at the jack in the ditch.
Yes. Could be a big swing here either way, depending on one bowl, so. The bulls are either swinging or not swinging at all this game, so see if the players can get some close here. As the other games wind down, BCA beat Ontario A 15-6. Ontario B beat Alberta 22-6. Nova Scotia and BC B are playing last end with Nova Scotia up 12-10. And Saskatchewan A is playing their 14th end.
Anita with her first bowl touches the jack, but it went sideways rather than into the back. Looks like it's at least 2 or 3
yeah.
for Manitoba.
There's a lot of room for Saskatchewan to draw in now.
Yeah, it's a lot easier now. Shirley just telling Donna to put a back bowl in. Doesn't look like she's done it though. Coming up a little bit short.
Could be a useful bowl, trying to get through those 2 shot bowls.
Oh yeah, they're 4 down, Saskatchewan.
4 down, so.
Heather asking Anita just to draw in and cut it down. See what happens here. Can't see the Quebec score there. Once that marker moves, we'll try to update the men's pairs.
I believe Nova Scotia got that game.
They don't leave the scores up for too long.
They don't.
She's going to flip it, and then all of a sudden it's
5 seconds. So.
All right, so Manitoba sitting 4 here. Heather's going to have to save them once again.
With 3 to go, this could be a big end for Manitoba.
I would only expect them to get the remainder of this one and maybe 2 more ends in, so they won't finish the game, I don't believe. We're looking at about 9 minutes an end, and we just don't have the time. We're at about 13 minutes left. Might be a little bit less because I'm not sure if they didn't start a little early or not. No, George has been really pushing the games. There hasn't been much of a break in between the second and the third game.
Not really.
I think he gave them about 10 minutes after, after
Yeah.
they were done yesterday. All right, so the Saskatchewan ladies down about 4. Potentially those top red ones might be in now too. I'm not sure.
Possibly. Gotta get the big tape out.
Anita,
so.
yeah, that's Anita's bowl got turned out there. So it's at least 4 for Manitoba. Yeah, they're just electing to draw. Jack is definitely in a tough spot, so
Yes. Just gotta pretty much get by the front red ones to have a good chance at
yeah,
cutting one down. So
even second shot's good here. I could even take third shot with this bowl.
yes. She elects to play the forehand. So
Did she do it?
it's looking just get by
It's looking
and
pretty good.
run.
Okay.
She's
well,
just short of the 4th one for Manitoba.
so that bowl of Heather's is 5th shot. Manitoba holding 4. I wouldn't be putting one too close here, Shirley. You don't want to set up a target for Heather to change her shot, so just in behind is a good idea. I don't think Heather will change her shot, but if something happened and this one ended up close, it might
Yes.
force her to change.
She's looking to get to the tee, possibly, is what I have
Oh,
heard.
she's just reaching.
She is in the head, so
Yeah.
it is 5 for Manitoba here.
Oh, what do you think, Ozzy? Oh,
So they do elect to draw here.
yeah, I think I would have. I think I might have taken a chance there with that bowl there.
I think so, yeah. Bit tough to tell. Let's see what Heather has with her bowl
Yeah.
just at center line. So she does look like she's with a little more weight here. She does
That does help. That's a
get
good,
3rd or 4th shot.
Yeah.
So possibly 3rd.
I think it's 3rd from where I'm sitting. It looks like 3rd. So that's a good bowl.
Possibly 2nd,
Oh,
honestly. So
No, there's
it
2
is
out.
2. So Manitoba does have the lead in this game with 2 to go. Possibly the last end coming. With time factor, so
Yeah, definitely. If they have to measure this one, they're looking at 1 or 2 more ends. All they have to do is deliver the jack for the.
my guess we'll see the last end here.
Yeah, I think this will be the last end here.
So 3 down, so it's 11 to 8 for Manitoba B against Saskatchewan B, playing 14.
Starting to hear some more noise from Jackie Foster and her team. They're 2 down by the look. Nope, they're 2
2
up.
up.
2 up in the last end, and it looks like they're sitting shot from our point here.
So
1 bowl left to come from BC.
BC's, I believe, is trying to play some contact here. So
Oh, she bounced that one. Oh, Jackie's putting the towel down, so she's. Probably expecting to count more than 1. Okay, back to our feature match here. 3 difference. Manitoba is up 11-8. And we're probably going into the last end. Clarice throwing the jack almost right to the tee. Let's see what she has for an opener. Clarice has played fantastic this game. She's really been putting the pressure on the Saskatchewan team. So, as Ryan Bester says, leads win games and the skips determined by how much. So
They do.
Clarice has been the difference in this game, I think. All right, Janet with her first bowl here. Doesn't look too bad. Look, I think she's going to like this one. Oh, yeah, what an opener by Janet. Whoa.
Just keeps going.
It just keeps going. Look at that. Here, I thought that was going to be good, and once you're at about where the jack is, it's gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
As Nova Scotia won that game 13-10 against BCB. And Saskatchewan and Manitoba, it's 21-12 for Manitoba, or sorry, Saskatchewan A over Manitoba A. So Saskatchewan got that game.
Encourage everyone to go to the BCB website and check out the standings. Follow your favorite team. All right, a little two loose bowls there from Janet. I think her first one was good. It just kept going, though.
Yes.
Clarice had a good answer. She's got one maybe a foot and a half in front, just to the side.
Very good. I believe the last men's game finished, and I believe Ontario A got that one. And the last ladies pairs game is just playing their last end with Saskatchewan up 25-7 on Alberta. As we play our last end of the featured match with the horn just going.
Yes, the horn just went, so this will be the last end.
So Manitoba is up 3, coming down.
For everyone involved, it looks like the men's are only, some of the fours games are going to get timed out.
Wish they did. So I believe Alberta got all their ends in with just the Ontario B and Alberta B game, just playing one end short. As well as the Saskatchewan A got their last end in against Nova Scotia. So as Saskatchewan got that game, as they're up 21-8, playing the last end.
All right, Elizabeth crashes into the jack, and she's sitting a solid one with Janet's first bowl.
Yes.
That's over there.
Very useful.
Probably 2 with the one in the ditch as well. It's a long way to tell, so lots of bowls to come.
Yes. So I believe could possibly be a third for.
Yeah, I can't tell with any of those bowls.
With those black bowls, the difference of the stickers. So
this is where we need portable mics so we can go down there and just take a look, Ozzy. Stop the game and take a look and see who shot. Ozzy just adjusting the camera over there so we can get a better look. The jack is in the ditch, right behind the red bowl there, just to the side of it. This bowl should go in the ditch, but I'm not 100% sure. Once you get to about 4 feet out, it's not stopping, so. Either side for Anita, you just gotta be careful. You don't have to be pretty here. It's gonna be very tough to hold them back.
as Anita throws her first bowl, sorry. Saskatchewan looks to get at least a 3 this end to get a point out of this match.
Yeah, I think you can pick that one up. Boom. I almost have to think that top bowl is your jack now.
Yeah, exactly.
And just
Where Shirley-
draw to that bowl. Give yourself some room. This one doesn't look too bad here, Ozzy. I think this one might stop. I don't know though. Yeah, well done.
really great.
What a shot. It's good for a second shot. So they're going to have to play on that one. Probably only have to flip it over twice to put it in the ditch.
Yes. Looks like pretty good weight considering the conditions. So, but she does look narrow. As she
Oh, yeah, just a little heavy and narrow. So, 4 bowls to come. I think Manitoba would just like to draw another second shot if they can. Lots of room to work with. Saskatchewan will be looking to land the red bowl in the ditch. In set 3. That red bowl of Donna's is not a toucher, obviously, because the jack's in the ditch.
same as Janet's first bowl is
Yeah.
not a toucher. So
Yeah, neither of those
both
are touchers.
skips got to be very careful here. Looks like a good effort here by Shirley. So
I think that's going to end up in the ditch.
does look like that, and it will.
It's amazing.
Heather comes down to deliver her first bowl, trying to give Saskatchewan a better chance at getting a 3 count here. Looks like a pretty good bowl here,
Oh,
but it
look at
just falls off.
Oh, look at that. Wow. It's another third.
It is. Saskatchewan could almost push both bowls out and still possibly get the 3rd count.
That's right. I expect we'll be seeing Heather attempt to take that red bowl out. Let's go right after it. See what Shirley does here.
Looks like a very good placement bowl by Shirley.
Well, here we go. We called it. Heather has to remove the solid red bowl. Second shot.
There's a very fine line here for her,
It is.
as you did see her first bowl kind of slope to the boundary marker. As that was the last bowl of the match.
She's not a mile away. Oh,
Oh, great effort.
what a shot. What a great try.
So it's 1 to Saskatchewan, which would make it 11-9 for Manitoba B over Saskatchewan. So this was the round Round 7 of the ladies fours of the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships in Victoria, BC at the Wanafika Lawn Bowling Club. This was Ozzy Chambers from BC calling the game alongside Ryan Stadnick from Ontario.
Excellent. We'll be back this afternoon, guys. I don't know if Ozzy will, but one of us will be. That's for sure. Take care, guys. Tune in this afternoon.
So this is the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships at the Wanafika Lawn Bowling Club in Victoria, BC. This is round 8 of the men's pairs between BCA and Quebec. This is Ozzy Chambers from BC alongside Ryan Stadnick from Ontario.
Welcome, guys. Should be in for a good game. We're nearing the end stages of the round robin, and everyone's looking to improve on their standings. The men's is a complete juggernaut. Every game is going to, positions are going to go up and down. Men's fours is there's one team that's pretty much in the running to be guaranteed into the gold, and that's Alberta A. The ladies pairs, I believe it's a tight race as well. Last day of competition for everyone today, and the medal rounds will be done tomorrow. So just for the women's pairs, there are 7 teams with 3 losses. That is a lot. And the top place team, Ontario A, sits at 5-2. So there is a logjam there.
For second?
Yeah. That's crazy. There's 4 teams with 12 points. And then there's the 3 teams at 10 points just behind them. So every game matters in this last day of the Canadian Championships. Our feature match is Quebec against BC. You would know a little bit about this BC team, would you, Ozzy?
Yes, they're a very good team of Kinnon and Patrick.
Going up against John Devlin and Gilles from Quebec. John Devlin's no stranger to Canadian Championships. I think he was saying earlier that he played here a long time ago, somewhere in the 80s, maybe the 70s, who knows. And Dave Anderson were reminiscing about old bowling stories last night over dinner. They had a heartbreaking loss against Nova Scotia last round, so they're looking to get back up to the top of the standings with a win here.
Yeah, Kinnon Lau and Kings on some are a pretty good team. Really good pairs there coming through the playoffs.
Given through the first bowls of the end, it looks like Jeremy Khan has made an adjustment, great adjustment. Shield trying to find the center line here. A bowl wide and a bowl narrow, so he splits the difference. This should be good. The pollers are only throwing 3 bowls each. And they'll play 18 ends.
2 hours and 15 minutes, depending on which one comes first.
That's right. I don't think the pairs have been an issue in any of the games. The men's fours have come down to some teams not completing games in 2 hours and 15 minutes. But the pairs, it should go pretty quick.
Yes.
If you're viewing out out there on YouTube and you have any questions, please get a hold of John or Ozzy and I, and we'll do our best to answer those questions for you.
Pretty good day. Lots of, a little cloudy with a little smoke coming through, but players are still able to play, so that's a good thing.
You know what? It's in the line, Jordan. They're all back there, Jordan. Either end.
Right, John, we have a hole there. You see, it looks like we're holding at least one. Looks like he's played this one wrong. This gaping out a little bit. Can't really tell from the bulls down there. It's at least one for BC.
There. The first time it comes to
That's an excellent start. Where does BC fit in the standings? We didn't see.
inside the BCA and Quebec game. We got BCB against Nova Scotia. Ring 3, we got Ontario against Manitoba B. Or sorry, Ontario B against Manitoba. And Ontario A against New Brunswick. Saskatchewan against Alberta. And ring 5. Quebec still holding the line back high. BC's goal just beside the shot goal for Quebec.
2-0 up in a good spot there. Pretty good.
Great goal.
Spot. Yeah, something to work with.
And the Skips go down. 2023 Canadian Longboarding Championships and not possible without our sponsors. Thank you to the Government of Canada, Kirkgate, and others, the award store for your continued support of longboarding BC Canada.
Got his own goal. Just replaced it. On my back goal now, so that shot. You hear us? That's weird. How's that?
Better.
Is that better, Ozzy? I don't know.
We'll see.
Just bear with us, guys. We're having a little technical difficulty with the sound. Trying to keep our voices down for the players as well. All right, Quebec still holding shot here. Well, I think
Yeah, there you go.
we're better now.
We're better now, so
Oh, we're back. You can hear us.
Looks like a measurement. Possibly BC with their back goal as shot. Or Quebec could be holding a couple, so see what Quebec does with their second last goal here. Quebec looks to get on the score sheet in this game without doing damage to their own positions here.
Daryl, it's very quiet here. The best part of the noise in this venue is when the zipliners go zipping down the zip line. They start screaming, and that's the only time you hear something down here. Pretty quiet. Could use some music, liven things up, but then there's some issues with the live streaming when the music's on. So
Yes, exactly. So
they have elected not to put music on and broadcast the games. Alright, BC just examining the head here. No one's given up an inch. He signals to his partner that he's up 2 with 2 goals to come. Tough to tell from our point up here, but BC with their last bowl coming down. Looks like it's pretty good here.
Pretty good. Looks a little on the light side, but a great placement. Which will probably end up Quebec playing their forehand now. Or, yeah, their forehand again, possibly trying to chip themselves in.
Yeah, nothing to lose really if they're 2 down. Just play some weight through there. Can get both bowls. You can push his bowl up onto the jack.
To get 2 at least.
Things could be very fortunate here for the Quebec team. John won't back away from throwing weight. Played against John many years ago in WOBA and Canadian finals and championships, so just looks a little wide for that line.
It actually looks closer than it is, but
Yeah.
not enough weight to do damage, I believe.
Oh, maybe.
Little nudge on the Quebec, so possibly maybe moving something to a measure.
I thought John would play a little more weight with that, but maybe he's just trying to find his weight for the rest of the game.
So it looks like it's a measurement now, so as we have a bird on the green now. Keeps coming in and out of this rink, so
Maybe he's just getting ready to do the measurement.
yeah. Checking if there's any rocks on the green, so going through the head now, so
Taking two people to measure this one. Wouldn't be surprised if they call an umpire. No one wants to give up a shot here. And there they do, call the umpire. Rusty Riggles, all the way from Burlington, Ontario.
we will see which bulls are in the measurement. So
Yeah.
I believe it is just the front 2.
George Cubis and his team of umpires are doing a fantastic job. Always close by if you need them.
So this could possibly be a 5-way measure, depending on angles. So it is. They indicated a 5-way measure. So it will be BC against Quebec, and then whoever's the loser, I guess, would be measured against the rest. So it's three Quebec against 2 BC. So we'll see what the outcome is. But as we get the umpire measure, we would like to thank the Government of Canada for supporting the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships. Their continued effort and support to grow the games of bowls in Canada, so important for BCB and the sport itself. As well, Kirkery Sports Canada, official kit supplier of Bowls Canada national team. Kirkery is a leading global sportswear provider dedicated to delivering superior product and excellent service driven by a deep understanding of athlete journeys from grassroots to performance sport. And for more than 50 years, Nuthers, the sport awards store, has been supplier of awards and recognition products to sports organizations, schools, professional organizations, corporate markets, and service clubs. Nuthers has the capacity to serve everything from national championships to local leagues with custom medals, awards, signage, and promotional products. Thank you, Nuthers, for supporting the 2023 championships.
By the time we get this measurement called, we might be timed out here. Okay, they've just taken one out.
Believe that is not a counter of
No.
the measurement, as I believe it is the BC one that they are measuring against. which is a the very unique way for to determine how to measure this end, which with 5 bulls very close, so I believe Rusty is doing a great job with
He
what
is.
he's dealt with, so came with the right amount of wedges, I believe, so
Yeah, 10.
10, so 2 for each bull, so so 2 for BC there.
And that's what he signaled to his partner
He
before that.
did,
He
so.
did, so he was bang on with that.
Yeah.
All right, so BC up to a 6-0 lead after 2 ends. Different weather today, Ozzy. Kind of
It
chilly.
is.
Smoke is in the air. You can see it. You can feel it. You can breathe it. Wishing all those in Kelowna a safe return to their homes, hopefully soon.
Yes, we hope they're doing well. So, as well the Kelowna Lawn Bowling Club, we hope you guys are doing well up there. So,
All right, we got a medium length jack here. Sure, BC would like to start off with that long measurement. They might feel out of form.
yes. So first bowl comes down. I'll give you some men's pairs update, as it looks like Nova Scotia is possibly tied with BC, I believe, at a 1-1 tie. And Ontario B, against Manitoba is Ontario B, 5-0 after 3. Ontario A is up 3-1 on New Brunswick. And Alberta against Saskatchewan, Alberta is up 5-2. Great first bowl by Patrick there from BC, so
And it looks like he's put down another good one here.
a little shorter, but still a great bowl.
Oh, there's a good bull by Geel. Jack high just to the side there by a foot.
Looking like just one for BC, so as Patrick tries to deliver a little heavier bowl, possibly around back. It's a good placement there.
All right, Geel with the last bowl here. Playing the forehand. Looks like he put down a pretty good bowl there.
Not far off.
Yeah, that's a good spot there. That's a good bowl.
Great catcher. So.
Yeah.
Getting like a bit heavy on Kinnon's first bowl. A great line.
Yeah, that side looks like it's a nice drawing side there.
It does look pretty good, so
This game is right on the edge of the green patch, so they're just playing outside the green patch. There's some smaller green patches in there, but the green is brown predominantly, so shouldn't be too tricky to adjust to the weight. Should be pretty fast green. John Devlin with his first one of this end. Looks like
Looking
it's,
like a good one. So
yeah, the road looks good. It's not far off.
looks like it just held a little bit, but
Yeah, not much.
possibly a good bowl. So just one for BC. Skinnon delivers another backhand bowl, so
I think this one's going to be a little short there, Ozzy.
it does look so. So bit light, bit tight, but possibly a blocker for the other side if they decided to go there.
Good opportunity here for John. Just has to make the little adjustment on his weight. I think he pushed this one a little wide. I think he'll be wishing he could have had that one over again.
Looking better on the positive side. Better weight here, so not looking to do any damage to the jack, but
Oh yeah, that's a
perfectly behind it.
great bowl there.
So
2 for BC. John's not far off with this one. I think he's gonna like this. Oh, just slips by the shot bowl.
great effort as the last bowl of the second end was delivered. So still 2, so that would make it a 8-0 after 3 for BC against Quebec. Just got asked about the 4s, and I'll try and give you the ladies first, as Manitoba B, I believe it is. Manitoba A plays Nova Scotia, and it's 5-1 for Manitoba. Ontario A against Alberta, it's 3-0 after 2. And Saskatchewan A is against Ontario, and it's 7-0 after 3. BCB is against Saskatchewan B. I believe it's a 3-0 lead for BCB over 2. And Manitoba B is against BCA. I believe it's 6-0 after 2 for Manitoba B.
All right, we're starting the 4th end here. BC leads off to a good start here, just dropping one a couple feet short. Would like to see both players get a little bit closer, put that pressure on. I think Jill needs to get one going here for his team.
As this leads deliver their 3 bowls, I will give you your men's update after the transition. So
Ozzy, it's tough watching those arrow bowls come
It
down.
is.
Oh man, I'm getting dizzy.
I remember 2017 when I was playing the 4s and we played them, and
No.
I just felt motion sickness after. So
All right, BC switching sides here.
great correction.
Yeah.
One weight, so it's right there. So 2 to BC as it stands right now, possibly 1 in a measure. So
All right, Jill just coming up a little bit light. Good opportunity here for BC to take advantage of this end with those 2 short bowls from Jill. Put some pressure on. Alex Scott, how are your power rankings going? Is there going to be any movement after this? What about those predictions that you made for the Canadian champions? I missed that episode of your show.
I believe they're still possibly still intact.
Oh, are they? Okay, I didn't see that, so. Alright, a good opportunity here for Jill. There's lots of room to draw in. Really got to bear down now, being down 8-0 quite early. Give his partner John something to work with here. This one appears to be better.
Just trying to get by that front one, which will
Oh, yeah.
beautifully draw into shot. Jack
Okay.
high.
There he goes, just what he needed.
So as the skips go down, I will give you your men's fours update, as it is Saskatchewan against BCA. It's 5-2 for Saskatchewan. BCB plays Nova Scotia, and it's 4-0 BC. Ontario B is against Manitoba, and it's 7-1 for Ontario. And Ontario A against Alberta B. I believe it is a 2-2 tie. So it's 4-2 for Alberta over Quebec in the last match.
All right, John coming up a little short with his first delivery there. And there goes the zip liners. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that's the most exciting part of my day over here. All right, BC looking to play a little weight here and trying to remove the Quebec Bowl. Not far off.
But he got Quebec, so that looks like a two bowl head for Quebec.
A good opportunity for John to draw another one in here. Erase some of that lead.
Looking like there's a little bit of rain coming down now.
Ooh, it's raining. Yeah, can hear it. They may cancel our broadcasting.
Possibly, but
I'm not 100% sure. If we go somewhere, you know where it is. The first sign of rain that we've had.
this
all
whole
week.
last couple of weeks, yeah.
All right, Quebec sitting 3. High scoring game so far. Expect the BC guy to kind of maybe do the same shot that he just played. Make the correction.
So it's those just tuning in. It's the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships. As the TV featured match is Quebec A against BCA against Quebec, which BC has a 8-0 lead after 4. Kinnon is coming down with a bit of weight, which will
Yes.
look like it's making contact with the head.
Oh, tough break. Got one out.
No change. So we will see, as Quebec has the last bowl in this one. So
Good chance for 3. John has to make the shot and get them back into this game. Looks to be a little narrow. It'll be 2 for Quebec.
So that will make it 8-2 after 5 for BCA against Quebec.
We'll see if there's a change in length by the Quebec lead here. Maybe go full length or something. Get BC off their length that they've been dominating on. There goes another zip liner. It's fantastic, really. Okay, Gio brings the mat up a little bit, probably about 12 feet. Puts the mat or the jack down to the tee almost. Just coming up short, about 4 feet short. This is partner John signals him. Oh, the BC lead followed him up with a short ball. Oh, this looks like a better bowl by Gio.
It does.
I'm getting closer, still a little bit short.
See if BC can match this bowl.
Yeah,
Playing the backhand still, so. It's coming down pretty nicely. Just trying to get around.
yeah.
No more. Good. Yeah, good enough. Perfect. So we're good with the rain in BC, so we will try keep broadcasting for the rest of the day, depending on how heavy the rain is today. So
The stream must go on. That's what they say in show business. I don't know who says that, but all right, BC lead there, drawing one right just to the right of the jack, putting some pressure on John again. All right, guys, the rain's coming down. Anna just giving some instructions there. If the equipment starts to get wet, we will be shutting it down. But for now, we're going to continue on. BC holding one down there. Center line is covered with some short bowls.
BC really liking their left side of the rink right now, so
Yeah, they're just, I think they've played every bowl over there almost.
pretty much. I believe there's only been one bowl by Kinnon on the right side, so see if Quebec can outdraw BC. As John delivers his first bowl, coming a bit narrow, so could be a good bowl to make BC switch.
Just a little heavy there from
Another
BC.
back bowl for BC.
Well, this will help with slowing the greens down a little bit.
Yes.
Green B looks like it needs some water.
It does. It does look.
All right, John with his last bowl here. Doesn't look like it's too bad here. Yeah, what a shot by John. Well done.
So one for Quebec on that bowl, as Kinnon has his last bowl of the end. So
And not much that can be done here. Just gotta draw it off. Can't get adventurous with the weight because he's only got the one bowl in the head. So
great effort by Kinnon, but Quebec still holds.
all right, guys. Don't know where this rain came from.
Don't either.
No. Okay. All right, Gilles just coming up short again. Probably about 5 feet short, 6 feet short. It's been the biggest struggle of the week. I think everyone's weight. You see them play a good bowl and then come up short. You throw a short bowl, then they're 8 feet behind. So the weight's been really tricky for all the players this week. That's a better effort by Gilles there. Jack high. That's the counting shot right now. Lots of bowls to come. Score is 8-3 in favor of BC. A good answer there by BC. Drawing the shot just behind the jack.
Great bowl by Patrick there as BC sits two before the skips come down.
Yeah, he's really found his weight early in this game.
He has. So it's 8-3 for BCA over Quebec, playing the 7th end. I'll give you guys the ladies pairs update. Manitoba's up 15-2 on Saskatchewan B after 6. It's 10-3 for Ontario A against Nova Scotia. It's 10-3. Ontario B against Alberta B. It's 5-4 for Ontario B. And BC B is tied 4-4 with Alberta, and 9-2 for Saskatchewan against BCA.
All right, John's facing a couple here. Couple BC shots, the 2 green bowls.
Great bowl by John here.
Oh, what a bowl by John. Drawing around those bowls.
So one for Quebec.
Back resting toucher.
Coming right at it, so. In his own bowl, so BC has at least one back bowl now, so.
And Johnny Devlin looks like he's just trying to come to the back, maybe. Another position bowl. Who knows where the jack's going to go. Could go sideways. Doesn't look like it's going to go straight back with that bowl there. Alright, last bowl of the end. BC facing one shot. A back resting toucher of Quebec. Let's see what he does here. Just tries to draw it off, but pushes it a little wide. Alright, 8-4 in favor of BC. 6 ends played. Looks like the rain has stopped now. Everyone's taking their jackets back off.
But it is a bit more cooler now. So.
It is.
Looked like it was going to be a jack measurement, but BC decided to say that they're going to play it. So
Yeah.
Quebec will look to capitalize on this shorter jack length than normal. It looks like a great bowl.
Yeah, that's a good start there from Quebec. There goes Keith Broney again. Seem to see him every day here. Walking around. Keith played in the singles and has been umpiring here. What a great adjustment by Gio.
Another great bull.
Coming up a couple inches short there.
So 4-2 for Quebec right now as BC will try and play the other hand now.
Switching sides. The first one over there for him, I think.
Yes. So
See how he does.
bit heavy and narrow, but you know.
It's the one thing I like to see leads do. Just stick to one side and master it.
Exactly. So seems like everyone's struggling with the right side
Yeah.
on the camera angle, so don't blame BC playing the backhand as Quebec's trying to take away the backhand for BC now. So some great bowls so far through 7 ends. 8 ends now, so great bowl, just a little too much going behind the BC's back bowl.
Well, he's got better grass this time. Let's see what happens.
Looks like excellent weight, just a bit
Oh,
short.
Just coming up a yard short there.
So possibly just one for Quebec as the skips come down. Some more score updates. BCB against Nova Scotia is up 8-1. Ontario B against Manitoba is up 13-2 after 8. Ontario A in New Brunswick, it's 9-3 for Ontario. Saskatchewan against Alberta is a 7-7 tie after 7.
Ooh, I think John got fooled with this length here. Coming up well short of the jack. Still holding 1, maybe 2. Can't tell from here.
Cannon just a bit heavy, but seems to be a good weight. So both skips have found the center line on their first bowls of this end.
All right, John with the second bowl here. Looking pretty good.
Need the correction this time, so
He did. He wants it a good.
at least 2 for Quebec now.
Yeah, that's not a bad bowl.
BC looks to dead draw it now on their second bowl of this end.
What an attempt here. Oh, just came up a little short. 2 for Quebec.
Quebec looks pretty good. Looks like it's a little more, couple more inches. So
Oh,
perfect
yeah.
3.
John's starting to find his groove.
So possibly 3 at a measure, depends on jack movement. But as Kinnon comes down, it's a solid 3 for Quebec.
That was a perfect bowl by John, not making the target any bigger. Looks very slim from down here.
Yeah.
Might throw some weight and hope to get a little result out of it.
Possibly. And if he gets all 3, it's a good response from BC to keep their lead. If not, Quebec falls just down 1. Oh. Kinnon looking for the draw on the forehand, possibly. So, oh, it was the backhand. He went just
Oh.
front. Took the measurement out.
Yeah.
No. So
3 for Quebec.
8-7 after 8 for BCA against Quebec. In favor of BC.
Ontario B has taken a commanding lead over Manitoba. 16-2. Still too early to tell in the men's pairs, though, with everyone in a log jam. So Nova Scotia is on top of the standings at 5-2. However, they're down 10-1 in this game. Ontario B is in second at 5-2, and they are up 16-2. Quebec sits in third spot at 4-3, and they're down 1. With Ontario A and Alberta A both at 4-3. Alberta is up 2, and Ontario A is up 6. So still lots of time left in this game, so we'll give a little bit of we'll paint a picture later to see who's on top of the standings later. So we're in the 9th end here. Gilles coming up about a yard short, but in the draw line. Probably switch the BC Leads bowl to the other side.
Looking like a good bowl from BC here. Just not enough weight. Just so Quebec is still holding.
Yeah, not bad for not playing that side all game. Just
It
a yard
is
short.
good, yeah. As Quebec looks to control that side. Just add a couple more inches, feet. But little promotion on his own to get it closer. So BC will try to add a couple feet. Looks like a lot more weight here.
Mm-hmm.
Just hung out there, but good back bowl. Great bowl. Can I touch out at Jack High?
Yeah, he's opening it up a bit, but
As BC decides to go back to their natural size, so they will try and just rest the Quebec bowl. Great effort here. Gun them down, possibly.
all right, John with his first bowl here. Just playing the forehand draw. Great track. He's got some wide drawing bowls, John.
Not a bad start.
Don't think he's using the straight bias ones.
Kinnon possibly looking to have a little jack movement here and go in favor of BC. Just trying to get under his front one, which he did to cut him down to possibly grab the shot bowl. So it's at least a measurement, but from my angle it looks more BC than Quebec. So, but Quebec is the jack high bowl, so we will see.
It's very close for a shot. See what John does here.
Is a measurement, so John will possibly be little contact on BC.
He's close.
It's not that far.
Well, Just a little bit under on his line.
Still a good bowl. It's not in the measurement if they do decide to take out the BC bowl. Kinnon's possibly looking for a second bowl in the head at least. So it looks like he's flying some good weight here. That's not going to do damage, so just looking to get past Quebec strength ones.
Made that hole a little bit smaller here. Be interesting to see what John does. John doesn't want to kick the jack back about 6 feet.
No.
To the right side, to our right side, because there'll be a couple down. He's got to follow through with it.
It's a really close measurement, all on angles here, so. But it seems like Quebec's playing like they're down right now, so they will try and go after the BC bowl again. It's a great effort here by John, just short.
Well, that's a good bowl. Might change the BC skip hand here. Might force him just to run that bowl through the head. They've got all the back bowls, so we'll see why they wouldn't.
It's a really hard angle to get the jack clean, but
Yeah,
all depends on the delivery from Kinnon, so possibly just looking to go after the Quebec first bowl, possibly the shot bowl, so if not a little chip to our right, would be possibly a 3 count, but see if he plays a little conservative or goes for a little risk here. Kinnon's playing the forehand here, just trying to get under, so no harm, but could have gone bad for either team, so.
well, we'll see who's shot here. Oh, calling the umpire. Rusty was right there, ready for action.
Those who are wondering what will be the next TV game depending on the weather here, it would be the ladies pairs that we have, and it would be Ontario A against Saskatchewan B. So all depends on this game, which looks like a very close measurement. So.
Yeah, got the calipers out. And it's 1 to Quebec. So that ties it up here after 8 ends of play. I think the rain's gone, Ozzy. I think we're good for rain now.
I think we're good, but
Yeah,
it's still cool. So
it is cool.
It is cool. We got a little breeze, but not enough to change the bowls, I believe. So as Quebec delivers the jack. We will see, so.
I think we're going to have another umpire call here. Starting to look like the first game there. Nope, he's not coming out. He thought he might get called. Another short end here by Gio.
Looks like more short from the previous one, so
yeah,
we'll see how both teams respond to this jack. As I believe BC came on top the last short one, so.
It's a good opener by Gio. Young Saskatchewan team there getting a lot of cheers over there on the side green. It's a very tricky green, that rink number 1.
It is, and it's also a pretty close game with the 3-9 and the deadlock, so it's 9-9-9.
It is a fast green. It is all brown.
It is, yes.
All right, BC here with a nice draw. Looks like it's tracking well. Oh yeah.
Just missing the jack, but great bowl by Patrick, so. Looking like a great bowl here by Quebec. Just coming a little short, great line, so. See how BC can get into this head. Possibly grab the first shot. Just putting one in the back. Not a bad idea here. In a 8-8 tie after 8. Couple more scores from the men's pairs. It's 10-2 for BCB over Nova Scotia. Ontario B is having a commanding lead over Manitoba, 20-2. And it's Ontario A against New Brunswick, and it's a 9-8 game. Saskatchewan is up 10-9 after 10. John's looking to come under his own bowl, possibly raising it, so.
It's not bad. Won't hurt him. Gotta be 1 for Quebec down there. Maybe 2.
Possibly.
Can't tell from here.
It's a lot of weird angles from our view, so we will for sure keep you guys updated on what we can see. They just said they were down too, Quebec. So possibly BC has shot.
Wow.
So possibly the back two for BC. John on the light side again, looking to correct his weight on the third one. So. Just getting back to Quebec one.
Just coming up a little short. All right, John's going to take a look, examine the head here. For those that missed the announcement earlier this morning, Ozzy's going out to play the PBA. So any Ontarians or anyone who wants to play the PBA, contact Chris Bester there. I know they're doing really well for the entries, so if you want your chance to play on the blue carpet, contact Chris. Ozzy's going out there playing with young Curtis Wortman from Ontario for their chance to play in the World Pairs at Potters. Ozzy's looking forward to that.
I am, so see what John can do with his last bowl here as he tries to get a multiple count here. I believe they indicated Quebec has shot, so, but we are unsure from our angle.
looks good here.
Just trying to sneak
Oh.
by, which
Well, I
possibly is the second shot there, so.
think Gio likes it by the face he made, but tough to tell.
Great effort by John there, so. See if Kinnon can either cut or grab one, so.
All right, BC with the last bowl here. Little chop and lie. Oh yeah, you might have got one out of it. Maybe two. There's one. Bowls Canada. Bowling Green is the governing body responsible for lawn bowls in Canada. The BCB mission is to provide leadership that facilitates inclusive participation and excellent for the sport of bowls in Canada. For more details on Bowls Canada Bowling Green and the sport of lawn bowls, visit www.bowlscanada.com. Everyone stay tuned and check out Bowls Canada's website for the updates from World Bowls. Our World Bowls team is over in Broad Beach right now as we speak, having a training day today. I know they played New Zealand yesterday in a little test match before they get to the venues to practice for the upcoming World Bowls. Alright, we're going pretty much a full length here from the BC lead. It's 9-8 in favor of BC playing the 10th end. This could change things here, Ozzy.
BC delivered their first bowls. Looking to grab the side back from Quebec. Not a bad start by BC, just a couple feet short, so see if Quebec can reach.
Well, loose opener by both teams. Still lots of room to draw in there. Switching sides now.
They might be short this end, but both teams have made their respected shots this game, so
Oh, there's a good answer.
that's a great one.
That is. Well, he threw the jack there, so we had to get the bowls there. I know I've gotten that look from my brother many times when I missed through the jack and said, you put it there, make sure you get one there. Alright, Gio just seemed to push that one out. It's coming back quite a ways though. Just a little short. Grass probably wasn't the issue, it was more the weight.
Yeah. Like another great bowl by BC here.
Oh yeah, he's on fire. Well done.
Exact same bowl, so.
Appears to be wide again here, but he's trying to come back. Just a little short.
So due to BC possibly measure on third. So as BC leads 9-8 after 9.
A lot of close games here, except for the Ontario B team. Or, yeah, the Ontario B. They're walking away with that game 24-2 right now. That team knocked Wainwright and myself out of contention for the provincial championship this year, so. And there goes a zip liner again. Oh, that one just got away from John. Well narrow right from the get-go. Good weight. Ooh, might not like this one. All right.
Possibly measure for shot now.
The BC skip was just a little wide there, knocking in the Quebec ball. Looks like we got about 4 more zip liners up there. All right, the BC skip here. Delivering a good ball, just a little under on the line. Excellent weight though. 1 for BC, with 1 more bowl to come. All right, John with his last bowl here. Tracking pretty good, probably just under on his weight. Looks like it's going to be 1 for BC. Don't think there's a measure for 2. And they agree, so that's 10-8 for BC after 10 ends. 8 more to go. I have to agree with Diane that the zip liners are fantastic. Diane was out here playing in the singles, so she knows it was quiet out here. All right, guys, starting the 11th end here. Medium length jack, and BC to go first. Ozzy, have you done the zip line?
I have not yet.
You haven't? Oh.
No.
Nice to see the crowd rolling in now. Good sized crowd here today. A lot of volunteers from the Wanda Fuca Club walking around in their blue shirts. They really have done an amazing job this week. From the meals to the hospitality, it's all been great. All right, Gilles coming up short, and BC lead well in behind. Both looking to make the adjustment. Kinnon makes the adjustment there with a beautiful bowl, just a little bit behind. See if Gilles can match that bowl.
Looking good out of the hand. We'll see if it reach, which it looks like it's on. Possibly a measure. BC looks to draw another one in.
Diane, I want to go down the zip line and yell umpire while I'm going down.
Would be a good one. So.
An excellent bowl by Kinnon there. Sitting 2. Nice easy wall for Gilles to rest on. Ontario Bees in a tight game on the pairs. They're 10-10 playing the 13th end. It's a big game for them. They have to win that one if they want to have a chance to play for gold. No team wants to lose now because it's so tight. Another big one is the one right next to us with Nova Scotia and British Columbia B.
Yeah, next game could be a very interesting one, which I believe Nova Scotia plays Ontario B next. So
oh, that could be very good.
One.
That
So
could be.
I believe Nova Scotia has to win that game to keep themselves in a gold medal contention, with them being down to BCB right now. So
Yeah, Steve. That's who I lost to in the gold medal match when I played here in 09.
09.
Wayne Wright and I played Steve. Played it on this green as well. Green A, ring 6. Wayne and I still have nightmares from that game. All right, let's see if John has this answer for Quebec here. Facing a couple shots. Looks like he's doing it quite well. Just goes through the hole there. Not a bad bowl from John. Can't see what score, Eric. The score is, if you're talking about this game, the score is 10-8 in favor of BCA. Ozzy's got his binoculars out. He'd probably do some updating here, maybe, after this end. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of close games here. So if there's any certain scores you guys are looking for, just let us know in the comments. Not a lot of blowouts out there. Just, I believe the Ontario B game here is the farthest. So a lot of good games across all the matches here today. So a lot of great bowls by both teams, even the PCA and Quebec game here. So Kinnon looks to keep drawing in, possibly resting Quebec. Just on the wrong side of that one, so I believe it's just one.
Sean's gonna go take a look at it. Looks like there's lots of room to draw in shot.
Yes. Yeah. Strong goes down. I'll give you the ladies fours update as Nova Scotia plays Manitoba, and Nova Scotia and Manitoba, it's 15-5 for Manitoba A, 9-6 for Alberta over Ontario A. Ontario B and Saskatchewan A, it's 13-8 for Saskatchewan A. Sask B and BCB, it's 9-3 for BCB. Manitoba B is beating BCA 10-7. And your ladies pairs, it is 20-5 for Manitoba over Sask B. 14-10 for Ontario A over Nova Scotia. And it's 12-8 for Alberta B against Ontario B. And Alberta B and BCB. Alberta A and BCB are at a 7-7 tie at 11. And Saskatchewan A and BCA, it's Saskatchewan A 15-6.
All right, John, examine the head. Now he's gonna play his shot. Looks like he's playing the backhand here. Looks like he's put it down pretty good. Oh yeah, just raising
Great ball by
Gilles.
John there.
Yep,
Again, one
there we
for
go.
Quebec. So it's a 10-9, I believe, for BCA over Quebec. So that
Right.
will have 7 ends to go, I believe, in this one.
John had a lot of options there to turn something in, and he was successful.
So with the jack being delivered, and looks like Quebec's going to go for a shorter one, I'll give you your men's fours update as it's Saskatchewan against BCA. It's 10-9 in Saskatchewan's favor. BCB is beating Nova Scotia 9-5. Ontario B is against Manitoba, and it's 16-2 for Ontario B. I'm unsure about the score in the Alberta and Ontario A game, so but Alberta A against Quebec, it's 12-6 for Alberta A. As Quebec put the jack on pretty much the tee, looking like a little short for the first bowl.
Gilles has been consistently short with his first one. Not like our first broadcast where Clarice was putting him in there. Gilles has consistently been 5 feet short. Leaving an opportunity here for BC lead. And it looks like he's capitalizing on it.
It's good, so just in front of the jack, but great ball by BC there. As Quebec looks to reach in a 1 point different in the 10-9 game here as BC leads. What a great ball.
Oh yeah, well done.
So one for Quebec in the head, so BC second bowl is about to come down. Looking to play a little more weight, it looks.
Looks like he's got the jack. He does.
And he
Oh,
had the gap,
he's
so
got the hole there.
a little aggressive. But see if Quebec can match their last bowl, which would give them great position in the head for the skips to come down.
Gilles looks like he's put another good one down. Might just be a
Little
tap.
tap on his own.
Yeah, well done.
Beautiful back.
Starting to find his groove here.
Patrick looking like a little better weight, possibly a little shorter. So, and it's on center line, so that would be hard for Kinnon to get the perfect bowl. Give you the men's updates on the following ranks. It's Saskatchewan against Alberta. Alberta's up 13-10, playing 14. Ontario A is against New Brunswick. It's 13-10. Ontario B still has a lead on Manitoba, 28-5, and it's 12-6 BCB over Nova Scotia. And your TV game today is BCA against Quebec, 10-9.
Yeah, it looks like Quebec Sydney 2 there. One for sure. Hard to see with Gilles standing there.
Yeah. Those just tuning in, this is the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships at the Wanafuka Lawn Bowling Club in Victoria, BC. This is round 8 of the men's pairs between BCA and Quebec. As Quebec holds 2, possibly 1 in a measure for Quebec here. As Kinnon's coming down with looking like a good bowl to take out the measurement.
Oh, just a little wide.
Is still there, so John looks to put another one in.
The second last round, John, or Ozzy. Just a reminder, there are no tie-breaking games. Everything's done on paper, so it's important to keep scoring those points. If you're up, keep hammering the opponent, and if you're down, keep trying to get more points, because I think points for, points against, or margin is the first tiebreaker. But it's all done on paper right now.
Yes, and with that 17 logjam, it
That's
could
right.
be very interesting.
Oh, look at this. The jack goes forward.
Wow,
You don't see that every day in bowling.
not every day. So, with that bowl coming down, I believe it is 1 for Quebec right now. As Ian asked for the men's Alberta B4s. And I believe that's the rink I can't see.
Who's asking? Ian.
Ian.
Alberta 4s B. Let's take a look here from my vantage point. I got the binoculars out.
It's the one just behind the tent, which is plopped in the middle for me. So
Alberta B
Yep.
against Ontario.
yes, A.
Okay, Ontario A is up 8-7. Sorry, they're just updating the score now. I'll give you the update once the scorekeeper changes.
So Alberta scored. So
It is 8-8 after 10 ends in that game. That's a big game over
very
there.
close. So
I wish we had cameras where we could just walk around. I don't know what's going on here on our green. Looks like, oh, the toucher. They removed the toucher. We might have to go to the YouTube replay to see if it was a toucher. We might be able to do this. This will be the second time we use VAR. Let's see what we can find. So there's just a little controversy of if the bowl that touched the jack that moved it forward, where it was placed. Looks like they've diffused the situation. Shouldn't come to play because I don't think it's going to end up in the ditch anyway. So alright, so go back sitting one shot there. Possibly two with the measure on the front one, but I don't think so. Looks like just one. Lots of room for the BC skip here to draw a shot.
As that bull was the toucher, but
The
It
ball
was
was the
the
toucher.
toucher,
It
but-
was the toucher, yeah. But
that's what you
we
gotta know what the rules are. So
can't interfere with the players. I know in the men's singles game they were asking us to see if the mat had moved. Because Pat Bird thought it should have been on the tee. Alright, as they refocus here, it looks like he's got a great shot here.
great bull by Kenon.
Yeah, well done for a shot. So they were worrying about that ball in the toucher, and it didn't even come into play.
Didn't matter, but
Sometimes you gotta let the little things go.
exactly. So
Don't let things bother you, and just keep on trucking.
exactly. So
Alright, so that makes it
11-9.
11-9, playing the 13th end.
That will be 5 more to go. So
Right. Patrick just going through the head there a little bit. This first ball, let's see what Gilles can do. Good opener, just a couple feet short. Ooh, Patrick's racing through the head again here. Ball's ending up in a good spot, just a little too far away. Gives Gilles an opportunity to draw another shot here. He threw the exact same ball, leaving the door open for Patrick here to get one in.
looks a bit tighter than usual, but a bit light, but it's for sure 1 Quebec, so possibly 2. So
All right, the Ontario Way Ontario Way New Brunswick game is all tied up after 15 ends. And Dave and Jeff got to buckle down here if they want to have a chance to play for gold. Playing the 16th end.
and with the last bowl of the Ontario B game, Ontario won that game, so
That puts them in a good spot to move on there, I think.
That game was for sure a padded differential to their 12, I believe they had.
Absolutely. I think in the ladies pairs earlier on the first day, Jean Roney beat someone 30 something to 5. And then that team went out their next game and won 35 to 3 or something like that. So they erased the deficit right the
Exactly.
game after.
So
All right, let's see what's going on here. Just seems to be drawn on the backhand, but look to be racing through the head here. They can't find this distance. Looks to be at least 2 for Quebec, possibly a third. I think if I was John, I'd just be drawing another one in there. It doesn't really look like the jack can go straight back. Just keep adding to the head here. Yeah, he's played an excellent bowl here. Counting and in the back a little bit. Well done by John.
it's a great bowl by John.
Ooh.
Bit tight by Kinnon, so
Yeah.
and light, so see if he can get by those front Quebec ones on his next bowl. As Quebec still has 2 bowls to come. Zarin asked what the white and blue ones are, what type of bowls. I believe they are an arrow, so
Oh, those are definitely an arrow. I just don't know what.
possibly the Groove or Sonics, I
Oh,
believe. So
Yeah.
can't remember, but they are some crazy bowls to the eyes. So
Yeah, I can't watch them.
I can't either. So it's a little hard to call the game when the bowls that mess with your head are the ones being rolled. So, but
I think the arrow groove is the most common one used in Canada.
that's the one I see the
Yeah.
most. So
All right, BCE facing about 4 shots here. And they're just gonna discuss their options. I think the best shot they can do is just minimize the damage here and try to draw a shot or second shot. That's what I would be trying to do.
yeah. Looks like a backhand coming. So
Yeah, Aaron, those bowls are a little bit less drawing than others, so more of an arrow bias with the arrows. I personally am not a fan of the arrow bowls on Canadian greens. I just don't find that they draw enough, but that doesn't mean any other one can. No one else can like them.
exactly.
They seem to be-
Whatever works for
That's
your
right.
play.
What-
So
Whatever works for you, whatever you're comfortable with. It's the funny thing about this sport.
it is. Looks like Kinnon is a bit tight, but might make contact with his own in front. So possibly cutting at least one out of the count. So possibly 3 for Quebec right now.
Yeah,
And a measure.
big shot here for John. Has the chance to grab a 4 and take the lead.
Take a 2-point lead coming with 5 ends to go. I believe we still are on pace for a complete game.
Should be.
About 30 minutes, I believe. Just around the 30-minute mark. So
Yeah, about a half hour left, I would say. I think the rain's coming down again.
go down. We're all set up, so this game will for sure be broadcast. We will see what the weather is between games, depending on.
Oh, that's a big mistake by John. Those are the ones that have to count. At this level, that extra point for 4 or 5, whatever they're sitting down there, those ones have to count. At this level and the next level.
3 for sure. So it is 3. So Quebec is up 12-11 after 14 or 13, sorry, on BCA.
All right, so we got Ontario A over there. They're sitting at least 1. Those red bowls of Jeff Harding's.
Looking like a great start. Well, just a bit short, so Quebec has the lead, 12-11, playing 14.
I'll try to get an update of that Ontario fours game over there. We had questions about it earlier. Alberta is up over Ontario A in the men's fours. It is 9-8.
9-8.
And they are playing the 12th end.
So it's a back and forth game.
Yeah.
I
Again,
think that game,
that'll be tight to get in for them. If they're only playing the 12th end with a half hour to go, that'll be tight for them to get in.
yes. It's a well-needed needed game for both teams, I believe, so they both are in the 3-loss to get into the bronze medal. Possibly still a chance at gold, so.
All right, Patrick drawing shot there, just slipping by about 2 feet. Gio's got to be careful because he's not allowed to come down to the end. He took a couple steps to come down this way, but the rules of play state he's not allowed to come down. Not sure why he would. There's lots of room to draw a shot in here. And it looks like he's throwing a pretty good ball though. Just not moving a lot on that side with his bowls. Seem to be running very straight out there. Alright, so I'm just taking a quick look over at the other green. It looks like Ontario is down one in the head. Potential for a couple seconds. I can't tell with the bowls. Dave and the other skip from Manitoba, or sorry, New Brunswick, have the similar bowls. Rain's really coming down now.
It is.
Yeah. And Saskatchewan has taken a lead over Alberta in that pairs game. It's going to get quite interesting over the next little while.
There's a lot of log jams in every category, so
hopefully they have it all figured out before my flight home tonight. Alright, John with his first bowl here. Lots of room with John's bowl. They're drawing quite a bit, and he did it. Looks like he drew the shot. John's bowls are acting way different than the other bowls. Zoom, zoom. I wish we were making some bacon, but no, it's raining. If it continues like this, I would have to say that Anna will shut us down. Not 100% sure. Hopefully not.
yeah,
Got a good vantage point from here.
we do.
John's throwing his second bowl here. Looks like he's drawing it again. John is on fire right now. All right, lots of room in here to.
Yeah,
What do we got?
we got no umbrellas on the green, so remember, gentlemen. So
That's right, no umbrellas. That's a rule 59-C, I think. Just kidding. Not
somewhere in
yeah,
there.
somewhere
I
in
don't
there.
know.
Just kidding. Not exactly sure of the number, but there is no umbrellas on the green. And John, can he make it 3 here? John ran off the mat and coming up a little short, so left lots of room here. Everyone running for their rain jackets. Last bowl to come in the 13th, 14th end.
Oh, looking like a pretty good one if he got in front of his.
Uh-oh, the little redirect on that one. Not bad. He had good weight.
It was good weight, and I believe BC did grab it from Quebec there.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, nothing you
it
can
is
do
a
about
12-12 game after 14. As we are still on pace to possibly get this game in. As we are just getting near the 2-hour mark soon. So about 25 minutes left.
So Dave Anderson is down one with 2 ends left. It's 14-13 in favor of New Brunswick. In a must-win for Ontario there.
All these games are kind of a must-win now for
Yeah.
Ontario B, coming up with that demanding win over Manitoba, as Nova Scotia is struggling right now against BCB. So with a few more ends to go, either playing the 15-16 or 17th end.
Find it funny, Ozzy. None of these players are prepared for the rain. They're all scattering now for their rain jackets.
Those jackets, yeah.
You gotta have those close by so you don't have to lose any focus during your game.
I honestly would have been looking for a parka this morning. So
It was a little chilly this morning.
it was, so. But, no.
Can't complain about the weather this week
You
so far.
can't, no.
It's been perfect. All right. Patrick coming up a yard short, but nailed the center line. Leaving the door open for Gilles. Did Gilles nail it?
Great
Oh.
correction.
Oh yeah, well done by Gilles.
So Patrick looks to switch hands. As it is 12-12 after the 14th end.
So all right, Gilles has a big chance here, just trying to throw the same ball.
Gotta have good weight here, that's all that matters.
To get by
He
those
looks a
front one.
little not
Oh.
bad there, so
Oh, it ended up in a good spot.
it is. So BC possibly looking to clean draw or a little back. Little weight here, trying to promote his own. Which I believe there is no contact, so. But it's still on the green, so great weight management by BC there, as it is still a useful ball. So there is a wall in front now, so
There's definitely a wall in front of the green.
I will
trouble.
possibly call that Kenon will play some weight here.
You will call it.
I will call it, so.
I think he's got to.
I
He's
think
gotta
so, yeah.
Open it up and give himself a chance.
It does, yeah.
I don't think they're happy with just losing one here.
I don't think so, yeah.
I think they would want to go for some points here, so let's see if he plays some weight. We haven't seen too many drives this game.
Not really.
You called it, but he's missed.
Did he take his own? Well, the ball just went through. Quebec possibly looks to play a little more weight. So.
Team.
John's actually playing in front, blocking the BC Bulls, so.
Team green light, I 100% agree. he goes. So
There is open, but the jack does stay in bounds.
well, that's what he wanted to do. It's out in the open now.
So there's about, it's a big tape right now, so
Big tape.
Big tape,
Oh,
so-
big tape. Yeah.
probably looks like Quebec still, so.
I don't think anyone's shot right now. All right, let's see how close John gets.
Just going straight at the jack, so see
So-
if the bull reaches, but
Well, they got to get out into that green patch now.
it is,
So
so
it could be tricky. This one might even be better playing the other way.
it would be a good
Like
bull.
right
so
down the center line and let it drift out to the boundary line.
Probably.
They gotta
Let's
get.
see if Kinnon keeps his bull in, which looks like a great one, so.
It's close. Yeah, it looks like he did it. Yeah, well done.
What a
What
jack
shot.
high. Jack
So-
high.
David Anderson scored a 2 that end. He is up 15-14 with 1 end left. We'll try to keep everyone updated as the games are finishing.
Yep, with Saskatchewan having a 15-14 lead coming home, as BCB and Nova Scotia are having a bit more closer game, as it's 16-8 for BCB. So Nova Scotia is down to their last 12 bowls, which I do believe Nova Scotia holds a couple in the head, so it is possible.
All right, back to our feature game. I think John might go for this bowl here. No?
Looks like a good line. All on weight. I think he has more jack. Oh,
Oh.
great effort by John.
Oh,
Which is
yeah.
just one to BC.
If he had to hit the jack with that kind of weight, it might have gone dead. Anyway, he might have been down on the tee.
Yes.
He had to get it clean. But good effort. So 1 to BC. We got a 1-point game. Getting exciting now, Ozzy.
It is.
It is. Looks like the rain's stopping now. The bacon's done. Could go for a bacon sandwich.
That would be a good one right
wouldn't it?
now.
Yeah,
Good call.
BLT, yeah. No one thinks of the commentators up here.
No.
Try to get an update for the fours there. See where I can stand. Where are they? 10-9 for Ontario over Alberta B in the men's fours. 10-9. And looks like they're playing the 13th end. And we've got about 20 minutes left, somewhere around there.
So possible.
Possible they can get this one done, another one done, and just roll the jack so they can get the whole game in. Alright, what's Gilles doing? And again, he comes up short with that first one. He's got to make sure of that first one. Just coming up short all the time.
There will be some games for sure getting timed out this round. So
Oh, yeah.
as some ladies fours are just playing the 12th end now. So
Ooh, Patrick there drawing a nice shot. Just about a
great bowl.
10 inches in front.
Quebec doesn't look that far off. Great line. Just
Ooh, close.
looks pretty good. So BC thinks they're up one. So see if they can remove the Quebec bowl. So
Oh, Dave Anderson sitting shot over there. And Patrick just throwing one a little narrow, but ends up in a good spot, right in the back.
Just looking for a couple more inches by Quebec here, so shouldn't be
Oh, look at this
afraid.
ball. Oh, what a beauty.
So no toucher. So possibly could be a measurement on that second one. So Quebec does hold.
Yeah, that's a great bowl there.
So BC walking down to the mat, holding a 13-12 lead,
Right.
playing 16.
All the back bowls in there. Well, there's only one back bowl out there, and that belongs to BC. Let's see what BC does here. I believe he would just be trying to turn his bowl up. Needs about 3 turns to get onto the jack.
Possible double here would be really good for BC here, but
I think he's under.
it's coming under, so
Oh, not enough
he
weight
is
either.
playing draw weight, so it could have been a great draw bowl. So a couple inches behind the jack as Quebec walks down to make their first skip shot.
Well, I didn't see what happened in the Saskatchewan game. All right, John Devlin here. Just trying to draw one. Ends up jack high, a little wide. Could be in a good spot though.
See if Kinnon can make the adjustment on his line. Looks more positive on this time, so
Looks pretty good here.
just not enough weight, I believe.
Oh, I forgot the weight. Excellent road.
It's going to be a bit harder to promote his own bowl now, so Quebec will try and draw a third one in without doing damage to the head.
So David Anderson has won his match against New Brunswick. It's going to make it very interesting.
Yes.
Nova Scotia is down by 6. The best they can do is get a tie. They would need all of them counting to get a tie.
So a Nova Scotia tie would be very good for them, but leaves the door wide open for the gold medal match. Still open for a couple teams, so see if Quebec can come back and keep their gold medal hopes alive as BC looks to change that. I believe BC is still in contention for a possible bronze medal match, so they are 3-4 and 1, I believe, or 3-4, I think. So I couldn't really see what happened, but Kinnon's bowl did go through.
Yeah, just go through. I think it's second shot though. Gilles just.
There's a good one, so John looks to come down with a little more weight through the 2 Quebec bowls, as he did get a piece of his front one, so.
So 1 for Quebec. And tying it up again.
This one, so 13-13, playing 17.
All tied up. What do we got
With
about?
about 11-ish minutes. So
Minutes out.
we'll see. So Quebec's looking to do their short bowl here, or shorter jack. So it does look like it could be a good one. So
Up and back. Down and up. However you want to call it. 2 ends left.
2 ends as Nova Scotia, like we said, are playing their last end of the match.
They're 6 down going home,
6
and they're
down.
sitting 3 right now.
They're
So
7-3, so
see what happens there.
it's all up to the skips on that one. So
Ontario B has won. Ontario A has won. Not sure about Saskatchewan and Alberta.
I believe Alberta handed in the cards, but if you guys,
If we're going by smiles down there, I would say it's Alberta.
yeah. But if we're wrong, you can check Bulls Canada
That's right.
for the official
Yeah,
scorecards.
we're not official scorekeepers here. Just trying to get a free bacon sandwich. All right, Gilles switching sides. He hasn't played this side for a while.
He
Looks
doesn't
like-
look far off either, so.
No, it looks like he played it quite well. Just a little short.
So. Some good Bulls still, so. This BC is just making contact with their own to get
Yep.
the shot Bull, so it's 1 BC. As it is a 13-13 game, those just tuning in for the last couple ends of the 2023 Canadian Lawn Bowling Championships of round 8, which is the second and last round. This game is the BCA against Quebec, which is being held at the Wanafuka Lawn Bowling Club in Victoria, BC.
Beautiful out here. If you haven't been here, I suggest you come here bowling because it is beautiful.
It is beautiful, even though the weather does not look like it right now.
Can't control the weather.
You can't, but still playable. There is no wind at all, so that is a good factor when there is rain. So
Yeah, the wind has been a factor over the last 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
But not so much today.
not so much.
So BC are over in the game there. Steve Ogden came up well short with a head, so there goes their 6. They are sitting 4. And John, with his first bowl over on our feature match, just comes up way narrow. Great weight, just looking to make that adjustment.
So Canon has a good weight,
Yeah,
weight here.
This
So
looks like a good bowl here.
he is on the jack.
Yes,
so
well done.
great toucher.
John still has an opportunity here. He's got a bowl out to the side, that's his. And in behind is his.
So as
Oh.
the last bowl in the last rank and the side rank, Nova Scotia holds 5 right now, with BC going to deliver their last bowl. So you guys can check the outcome in the next little while. But Kinnon's drawn some good bowls here.
Yeah, looks like he's hitting at least 2. Could be the third. Could be 4.
So. And this is Quebec's last bowl coming down. As Quebec's possibly looking for a split here, so but it looks like third shot is going out, so
That's
possibly just one, or
looks like 2 for BC. Nice. Can't be scared of this. I would still be trying to draw a third one in here. There you have it. BCB beats Nova Scotia 16-12. Well, that's a good effort there by BC. Looks like there'll be 2 up going home. 1, 2. 2 shots. So 2 difference coming home in favor of BCA over Quebec. Yeah. See if we can get on that Ontario men's fours game, just because we had someone ask.
it looks like we got about five-ish minutes left, which a couple games in the ladies' fours will not be completed. But looks like all ladies pairs are on pace, so which they are playing their last couple ends. So
Alberta A is up 19-6 over Quebec, and it is 10-10 in the Alberta Ontario A game. What a good game! They're playing the 14th end. Ontario B is well up on Manitoba. I don't know where that puts them in the standings, but it looks like Pat Bird will, the win here I think will put Pat Bird into the finals for the fours. It'll just all depend who his opponent's going to be.
Yes. So
We'll try to keep everyone updated on that.
all depends on that BC game, I believe. BCA.
Oh yeah,
so,
BCA, let's take a look there.
So versus Saskatchewan,
Let's see
which
what
I
I can
believe
get.
Saskatchewan is up in that game from what I see.
It is 15-9 in favor of Saskatchewan.
So that could be a
It's going to make it tight again.
so
I believe the standings are now, it's Saskatchewan in second.
yep.
And here comes the rain again.
Great effort by Patrick here. I believe that is the shot goal, so
Alright, Quebec's down 2 coming home. Looks like Gilles has drawn the shot here. Oh yeah,
great
well
goal
done.
by Quebec.
Yeah.
So
Oh, John Siteman looks like he was running over here. I thought he was going to give me a break from the commentating, but no luck. Alright, so we got Quebec sitting 1 and a look here. Rain's coming down again.
great effort by Kinnon there. As Quebec possibly looks to draw it for sure, second shot, so to tie this game up.
Alright, they're asking any chance you could do a slight zoom in. The cameras are covered right now by garbage bags, so we don't know where the button is. Sorry guys. We'll try to paint a picture here. We'll try to use our color commentary. We got Gilles standing right in front of the green. So it looks like Quebec sitting 1 with a bowl about 3 inches behind. Looks like second shot is to BC, so see what John can do. He came up well short on his first one.
Looking a bit wide, but you never know with these type of greens, as he's trying to reach that green BC bowl. As he's jack high, well, bowl high with the bowl, but not enough. As Kinnon throws his last bowl of the match. Look like he's going after the jack here, so but for sure second shot.
Looks like another good second. Not exactly sure why John wasn't playing that side. Looks pretty wide open just to get the second shot.
It does. John possibly could play the backhand here, but
Yeah, his first 2.
could also play the forehand going after that bowl.
Yeah, I called it wrong in Shirley's game, so I'll probably get it wrong in this game too. Who knows what I'll do. No worry about time though for them. They're gonna get their game in. John taking his time with deciding what he wants to do here. Gilles looks like he wants him on the backhand to draw to the last BC bowl delivered. Try to get 2 out of it. Lester, we can't zoom in. We don't know where the button is, and the cameras are all covered in garbage bags right now. Sorry, guys. Anyway,
Yeah.
John just pushed that one a little wide, and it's 1 for Quebec, making it a 15-14 game in favor of BCA. Alright guys, that's pretty much it for coverage. I'm Ryan Stadnick, joined by Ozzy here. The horn just went, so all games will be finished after this end is complete. We may be back for this afternoon's game. Not sure what Anna's plans are, if we're going to close up shop because of the rain. I encourage everyone to go look at www.bullscanada.com to get the updates on the updated standing. Once all the cards are in, they will have the updated standings for the last round. There's one more round, and it should start around 3:15 p.m. Pacific time. Stay tuned, and we could possibly be back for some one more round of action.
It was good calling the game, and you guys stay posted about the update on the third game and results that happened this round.